Oh, hi. Hello. We're playing Mystery Dungeon again today after skipping Sunday. So it feels weird to be back after a couple of days. Been a while. Last Thursday when I was last on. Feels strange having taken a break for like one day. Yeah, we're back. Unfortunately for everybody, I have returned. It's awful. Welcome in, Prisms. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Sani as well. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you have are having a good day today as well. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today, as we do on a Tuesday these days. We're going to be trying to recruit them all, as we usually do. We're probably going to do a new dungeon today. We might even go into probably not Withering. What is it called? Something desert. There's a desert we're going to do today. What's the name of it? I don't remember the name of it. It's something desert. That's what we're doing today, I'm pretty sure. We're going to try and do that. It's about 20 floors. It's one of the slightly rarer dungeons. Yeah. We'll run that, try and make as much progress as we can into recruitment for there. And obviously just carry on as we're doing. Because the objective of our run here is to recruit every Pokemon in the game. So we are making progress with that slowly but surely and chipping away at it, you know? Yee. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm well, I don't know how to describe it really. I guess I'm getting ready for the next month. Because I know that August is probably going to be just as bad as the last couple of months have been, so I'm kind of like, you know, prepping for another hard month, I guess. So I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit anxious about the future, I guess, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing decently enough, you know. And I'm glad to see that you are doing good too. Very happy to see that. But we're gonna crack on today. We're gonna you know, get going, and we're gonna see if we can do some good recruiting and stuff today. Get a bunch of new Pokemon. So that'd be very good. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Not insane, not too bad, you know. That's how I'd kind of describe the vibe, you know. It's going okay. Welcome in, Probster. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hi from me and Nico. Wait, you in a VC together? You guys must be VCing. It's nice to see you though. I hope you guys are doing good. Hello, hello. IRL? Ah. Oh, you met up, did you? Look at that. Pretty cool. Well, thank you very much for coming in to say hi. What are you up to then? What are you doing? What are you up to? Great, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm you know. It's sort of the same way I start the same way I've started the last couple of months. Where I kind of finish off the previous month and I go, is this month going to be any better? And then I go, no, it's not going to be, is it? And then I sort of start preparing for the inevitable next month, which is always going to be tough. And go through like that, you know? So we'll see. Maybe August will be different. I don't know. But honestly, I have no optimism whatsoever that August is going to be any better than the atrocious shithole that was July or June. Except for a few small things that were nice. So I basically have no hope for this month either. It's pretty much already written off and we're in the first day. So we'll see what happens. But I'm not very hopeful that it's going to be a great month again. But I mean, you know, I guess as good as I can be thinking about that. Everything else is okay. I'm just a bit kind of anxious about the future, you know, I guess. With friends, we're watching movies and stuff. Ayo. There you go. I hope you have a nice time hanging out together. We're just going to be playing some Pokemon in the background, chilling, and doing that stuff, you know, trying to recruit them all, as we do. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how to do this streaming thing anymore. I seem to have lost the ability to do it all of a sudden in the last however long. So I can't do it anymore. I'm terrible at talking. I can't talk anymore. Lost the ability to talk. I just randomly ramble about stuff these days. I still can't remember the name of that desert we're going into either. I've been trying to think of it for the last like 5 minutes. I honestly can't remember what the name of the desert is. It's something desert though is what we're going to today. I'll add it onto the Nuzlocke sheet in a minute. Not Nuzlocke sheet. The thing in a minute and put the Pokemon that we need to get from it in so that we can have the list of what we actually need. It's not Withering. Oh, maybe it is Withering Desert. No, it's not Withering Desert. That's the friend area. Ah, I don't remember the name of it. It's something desert, anyway. Is it Scorched Desert? Scorching Desert, I think that's it. No, it's not Scorching Desert. I don't remember what the name of it is. Ah, I'll figure it out in a minute, I'm sure. Something desert, anyway. Doesn't really matter. No, you're great. Much better than me. I don't know. I don't rate my skills very much these days. I feel like I've completely fallen off on the ability to be somewhat okay department in the last couple of months. I don't know. I've just kind of gone off the rails. I have no idea. I'm probably not the best judge of my own performance, though, because I'm always going to say it's worse than it is. That being said, let us switch over the game screen. There we are. It's Pokemon. And not only that, it's a special thing here because we've defeated the biggest enemy of all in the game. It's not Rayquaza. It's Stick Drift. Because now we don't have to worry about it anymore. So, yeah. No more Stick Drift. My Elgato is not working yet either, which is... maybe I have to... It was working before stream as well, because I checked it for once. Let's see if it works now, shall we? No signal. Okay, let's close and reopen it and hope that works like normal. Is it going to work? I love how you can see it on stream, but my my actual capture software isn't working right now. So for somehow it's capturing the game, yet the game capture software isn't open. I don't really know how to explain that, but there you go. The game capture software that's supposed to be capturing the game isn't even working, yet it somehow appears on the stream. Well, it's up now. That's what I know. So there we go. Let me go to the sidebar. It's really annoying. I have the stupid sidebar in the way all the time. Okay. On the cables and stuff. I can do this before stream, shouldn't I? Cable management. There we are, though. I'm going to stop the music, regular music now. So Mystery Dungeons menu music can take over. Here we are. Welcome in, TK. No Stick Drift. Let's go. Honestly, that's the biggest win of the last 33 hours and 55 minutes of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is that there's no more Stick Drift. That's the biggest win of all. And thank you very much for helping out with that, TK. I know you were part of the solution to that problem. What with those split pads. So thank you very much for helping out with that. I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. I was, I think I talked about this last week, didn't I? I was actually planning on getting a set myself, but I feel like that's just kind of the general thing these days, and it's like I'm planning on doing something myself anyway, but it's kind of the streamer thing to put it up there just in case, you know? They working okay and stuff? Yeah, absolutely great. I did 2 things as well. So I've got them now. I also decided to, because I found one I liked, it was actually relatively inexpensive. I decided to invest in a controller as well for some of the more heavy duty stuff. Because there's sometimes when I just play other games and stuff off stream and that, so I bought myself a controller as well, which was fairly cheap. So, you know, that should help out there a little bit as well, with being able to not put as much stress on stuff when I'm not playing on stream. So that'll be quite nice as well. But yeah, thank you very much for helping out with that, TK. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. We're going to be playing some Mystery Dungeon today, though. We need to go and figure out what the name of that desert was, because it's killing me that I can't remember, and it's very annoying. What was the name of it? What should be one of the ones I already said? Desert Region, that's the name of it. Unbelievable. Desert Region. Could be a 20-floor dungeon. We've never been in there before. It's ground types, so it's going to be interesting. Yeah. We shall see. There's a lot of Pokemon that can spawn here, and it's going to be kind of interesting. There's an unrecruitable Pseudo-Wudo as well, so let me put on Desert Region real quick. I cannot actually see the chat right now, so you have to just give me a second. Sandshrew we already have, so let's go Shedinja. I don't know where Shedinja actually spawns. Nosepass we have, I'm pretty sure. My stream lagging? Is it just me? It's just me. Okay, it's just me. Fair enough. I'm glad it's just me and not actually the stream, because that would be one more thing that would just get me annoyed if it was lagging right now. How are you though, TK? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hitmontop. Do we have a Hitmontop? We already do. Nidoqueen. We have a Nidoqueen. Do we have a Baltoy? I'm pretty sure we have a Baltoy. We do. That means there's not a lot to get in here. Sandslash. I'm pretty sure we already have as well. We do. Gligar and Dusclops. Gligar. We must have Gligar. Yeah, and Dusclops. I know we don't have. Is it really only Dusclops and Shedinja the only things in it? Really? Okay. There's not a lot for me to get in here then, in Desert Region. Then out of the other stuff, the fainted Pokemon, there's Spearow, Diglett. Meowth, Seaking, Wooper, Shelgon, Chingling. So there is some good stuff in there to pick up, we'll see. Welcome in, Duck. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. How you been? Whipping out the Bonky, mate. I love it. Good to see you, Duck. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, you know. Surviving as we do. You know how it is. You know how it is. How are you? Have you gone back into Destiny at all since we last saw you? I know you were on a bit of a break from the game, weren't you? We had a bunch of Reviver Seeds and stuff, didn't we? The problem is I don't want to die. We've got enough Reviver Seeds probably to make it through here fine. And Elixirs and stuff, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, go on, we'll go in with this team. Typhlosion, that, the two of them will go in like this. We'll be about a level 40 dungeon, you know. Doing good, trying not to go mad. I feel that, dude. That's like the way of the world at this point, isn't it? It's not even about, like, are things good or things bad? It's like, I'm just trying not to go insane. You know how it is. Just trying not to go insane. Vibrava in chat. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is a thing. So for some reason in this dungeon, you have a situation where everyone decides to fight Shedinja. So all the AI will actively go down, like, hunt down and attack the Shedinjas that are in the dungeon, and when they kill them, they'll get empowered like that Nosepass did. It's really odd. I don't really understand why it happens, but it does. Shedinja is 1 to 6 we're looking for, and then Dusclops is 15 to 19. So we basically got one at the top end, one at the tail end of the whole dungeon. So we are going to hang around a bit here, because we want to find a Shedinja for ourselves. Those guys were fighting each other. That must be a... I'm assuming then it's a Shedinja. that's trying to run away. Yeah, there's one. Oh, poor guy. Okay, we knocked it out. We didn't... Yeah, Shedinja's going to be an interesting one, because I don't know how we actually... If it's got a weird recruitment or not, or if we can just recruit it like normal. So there may be some weird kind of stipulations on that. Nose Pass, we're actually not going to take, because we already have him from Frosty Forest. Not only that, but we can't even get Probopass without evolution crystals, and we're not going to waste time going for them. So that we can evolve Probopass when I'm pretty sure we can pick it up as a random fainted Pokemon somewhere. So, yeah. So, download Assassin's Creed Valhalla, EO. Good game to play. I've actually played through the whole game on stream. That was a long time ago now, but I have played through the whole game on stream before. It's indeed a fun game, and I very much enjoyed my playthrough of it. I attempted to 100% the whole game on achievements and stuff, but then I think by that point they'd released... DLC and a few more updates, so it became harder to do because I'd already finished most of the base game, and then they added more stuff, you know, so I ended up stopping. But fun game though, and yeah, good stuff. It's a good game to download, and I hope you're enjoying it. Definitely, yeah. AI is a bit strange by doing that. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it happens. It specifically should ninja. I don't really understand why. See, one of them just used Scratch again there. So there you go. That's just... Trapinch has just killed Shedinja. So I don't really understand. It's really odd. It's not like just a random bug, I think. It's the AI just do it as a thing. You know, it's really odd. The days of rock stacking. Yeah, honestly, there's a clip of that, isn't there? Chili made a clip of it. It's just me playing with rocks, isn't it? I think for like a minute or something. Well, we used Bide. We need to knock him out. That's the wrong target. That was a funny clip of me playing with the rocks. PP Leech Trap again. Luckily it gets Mud Bomb though, which is probably our least useful move here. We don't need to fight Nose Pass, so we won't. We're looking for Shedinja really here, but if we... Honestly, if we don't pick up Shedinja, it's not the end of the world. This is kind of like not... Well, I mean, there's 2 Pokemon we need here in Desert Region, so it's more of like completing the dungeon because we haven't done it yet. And if we can get Dusclops, that would be nice. If we don't get Shedinja, it's not the end of the world because it's going to be a pain. Purely from the fact that it, you know, does that. In the way it does. We don't have Gourd Swamp, so we can't actually pick up Wooper, so we're not even going to try. Which I know seems a little weird, but like, we can't really do anything with him anyway, even if we recruited him, so it's kind of what's the point? One to 6 for Shedinja. I think actually what we'll do is, if we just don't find Shedinja while we're walking around, if we find it, then yeah. If we don't find one, we just won't go for it. We'll just come back. It's like here, the Shedinja. We actually have missions to do here as well, which is cool. So now we'll fight the Shedinja. Or it's running away from us, actually, but... Alright, we aren't going to fight the Shedinja because our partner Pokemon decided to kill it. Good old Typhlosion sniped him. And then... Oh, Nose Pass! You evil bugger. Why you gotta do that, Nose Pass? What dick? We wanted that Shedinja. Yeah, the problem with Shedinjas as well. If people don't know about the weird thing with Shedinja in Pokemon, Shedinja is kind of a very strange case. I think it has an ability... I think it's called Wonder Guard. So Shedinja can only be hit by super effective moves. It can't be hit by anything that's not super effective. I'm pretty sure it's called Wonder Guard. It basically means it's it's like a really weird, niche, annoying Pokemon. All of its stats suck. It's terrible. You only evolve it by evolving something else and having a free slot in your inventory or in your party. It's basically like the shed skin from Ninjask. When Nincada evolves into Ninjask, it's like the shed skin. It's just killed another one. It can only be hit by super effective hits. It's like Ghost Flying or something. I can't remember exactly what it is. But it's that's going to be Sandshrew, isn't it? It's really, it's a weird Pokemon. It's super weak, but for whatever reason, they all just knock it out there. So we can only hit with Rock Slide anyway. They've killed another one. Oh my god. AI, please stop knocking them all out. Why you do this? The AI are having none of it, are they? They're just knocking out all of those shit ninjas. Then again, none of the shit ninjas are really spawning next to me, so it's kind of hard to get any of them anyway, but... This is where Trapinch was. Pecha Scarf as well, which is nice against poison. We're just going to move out now. I mean, we didn't find shit ninja in the first 6 floors, so we're just going to move on. We now need to get to, like, 17, 15, 17, so we can go get, Dusclops. If we find one anyway. Interesting thing to note here as well, which people probably don't notice, is you notice the map, how there's no icons on it anymore. So like we don't just see stuff through walls, because we're in a higher level dungeon, this is what happens. So it doesn't kind of handhold us as much anymore and show us where the people that we need to do missions for are and stuff. They'll just randomly spawn now and it won't show us. So it's our job now to find them instead of just being told where they are every time. Reviver Seed, maybe? Stun? That's not bad. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hope you're all having a good one. No, I don't want to escape. '20-floor dungeon, desert region, so we're going to the end here. There's nothing really now for a little bit until we get to floor 15, which is where Dusclops spawns, so we're gonna have got to 15 and then start rooting around for a Dusclops. Nido Queen wants to join. Unfortunately, we already have one because we got one last time from Magma Cavern. But it is a useful Pokemon to pick up as a recruitment instead anyway, because of Revolving, purely from the fact that you don't have to use Evolution Crystals on it. And as we've talked about many a time during this run, Evolution Crystals are very rare, as you will see from the fact I haven't found a single one in the entire playthrough so far. Thank you for the silent lurk, Sadiola. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Should be safe from Hitmon. Oh, now we're good. The counter's not going to get me. Thank you for the silent alert, my dude. We already have a Hitmon top as well, so we do not need that. I think we got one from a rescue mission somewhere. Also, you need to get on the food now as well. If we have a berry, that would be cool. We have a life seed. We'll eat that. Might as well. Gives us a stat boost to our HP of +5 as well. Very nice. It's going to be in the middle, isn't it? The actual dungeon stairs. Yeah. We don't need to find anything else in this dungeon now. As I say, literally the only other Pokemon we needed other than Shedinja is Dusclops, so... Yeah, we don't have to spend much time waiting around looking for those guys. Or for anything else other than those two. Yeah. Hey, Warp Trap. Actually helped. So we cleared this room now without using any belly up. It's always nice. Glad we didn't get hit by that rolling kick as well, which is a multi-hitter move, so it probably would have just crushed us. Oh, we got arena trapped. Interesting. Don't know that's how that worked. There we go. Knock out the 2 Trapinches. We actually might take one. We already have some Trapinches, but I'm going to take one purely from the fact that it might be worth evolving it into... Vibrava. That's the name of it. We can evolve into Vibrava, and it might... I mean, it just might speed stuff up, because we don't have to find a Vibrava. So it's kind of useful. Decent bit of money picking up there as well. Good, yeah. It's kind of like I said before, it's like not necessarily always just with the mons that require evolution stones, but anything like Vibrava going into Flygon, which is a dragon type, so obviously it takes a little longer. Basically any of those, getting them done quicker by just grabbing the Pokemon already without needing to, or evolving it myself like this, is useful. Like not having to worry about getting Vibrava as well now is nice, when I can just get Trapinch while he's here. And then maybe I'll keep this one and evolve it into Flygon as well. We'll just kind of see. I don't remember what Flygon's evolution level is, so I don't know if it's going to be worth keeping this one or not and trying to evolve it, or if it's just going to become Vibrava and then get left. But yeah, this is the only thing I've sort of concerned about with this playthrough now, is like a lot of the rest of the dungeons we've got to do are really big. The other issue is that Wormhole, we don't want that either. The only other issue we kind of have is that towards the end there's going to have to be a lot of grinding and stuff, because like, I mean, I don't know. Oh, my stream didn't die. That was weird. Okay, I thought my stream died. But there's gonna have to be a lot of grinding, because there's another Wooper. Because we're gonna have to evolve a lot of stuff, and a lot of it's gonna have to level up. So it might just be like a whole stream of just grinding stuff, but like by the end, which I know is gonna be boring. It's gonna be super tedious. But Antomb's coming out from young Trapinch there. We do not want to fight the Sudowoodo, and we do actually have the benefit here of, because it's like Big Boss Sudowoodo, he can't move until we hit him. So we're just going to leave him alone, because he can't even come after us. Hi, Bevan, how are you? It's nice to see you, my dude. I hope you're doing good. How are you today? How's your weekend, Bev? Why would you use counter that early? You're asleep again, are you, bum? Fair enough. Was I? So, well, we'll take I, you know? I's better than bad, I guess, so we'll take it, you know? I'm glad to see you doing alright. Always nice to see you, bum. What do we get? Zinc. We'll take a zinc. We're also going to use a... do I want to use a max ether again? I think I will on water gun, just so we get longer range moves. Roselia in chat, if you want to catch that Pokemon, why not? It's a Roselia, it's a decent mon. Evolves to Rose Raid. I'm not sure how that works in PCG, of course. I don't know what you need to evolve it to Rose Raid, but... We did use a Rose Raid in some of our playthroughs in Nuzlocke. Or Cynthia, the champion, has a Roserade as well. It's a decent mon. Floor 15 as well is where Dusclops is going to start spawning, so we're going to try and find one of those now. The only thing I don't know is like how rare they are or anything. So it has a 10.8% chance to join. It's level 37 if we find one. So there's a Sand Slash. I don't know what the other mon is. Sand Slash and Boltoy. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well there, Batman. But like, then I would have to use one of my 55 Ultra Balls. What if something better shows up? That is a good point. What if something better actually doesn't... Oh, it's Dusclops. What it happens if indeed something better shows up? It's a great question. Oh, I was hoping for a first try. Alright, so we know they spawn here now. We found one, so we can confirm that. A good point that what if something better shows up, in which case you've still got 54 Ultra Balls. That's what I say. Indeed. Oh yeah, we don't know where all the enemies are anymore, do we? Because we can't see them. That's a bit annoying. Might need to get some X-ray specs. Hiya, Still. How are you doing? It's nice to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. How are you? The Do Duo. We do actually have Do Duo already, but it might be worth picking it up to get Do Trio. Yeah, you know what? I think that might be worth picking up. We might be able to evolve him. We'll take the risk on Do Duo turning into Do Trio. How are you though, Sil? How have you been? I don't see Do Trio being level 40 evolutions. Oh, it's a Sand Slash. Doing okay? Hope you're on. Oh my god. Okay. Sand Slash is not very happy apparently about us being here. Get ready to use all our Reviver Seeds. Hope you all are as awesome as you are. There we go. There's a mouthful to say though, and there's a lot of A's back to back there. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. It's going alright though, so it's going alright, you know? I mean, it's, what are we fighting? Gligar. Okay, that's alright. So, it's just, I don't know. The way things are at the minute is kind of everything's a little bit all over the place, so, you know. I'm, surviving, you know. Everything's all a bit all over the place and things, so... Same as it's been the last couple of months, so I'm hanging in there, you know. Going alright. I'm glad to see you doing well, though. It's always nice to see that you're doing good. Give us a Dusclops, come on. We're only finding bloody Baltoys and stuff. Hey, Joe, I'm going to take Baltoy as well, because I think we can probably evolve into Claydol. It might need a little bit of leveling, but it's probably worth a pickup. It's so weird as well not having to worry about stick drift anymore as well. We're back in 17 minutes. Very specific, but we will take it. Thank you very much, Sadiola. That specific timing there. 17 exactly. We will see you back in 17 minutes. You have a good one. I don't think we're going to get a Dusclops here, I'll be honest. I feel that so much, honestly. Oh, there's a Dusclops. It's, yeah... It's kind of one of those ones. I don't want to dwell on it, you know. It's what I don't kind of like moaning about all the... Oh, you joking. Oh, Duo! Yeah, I don't really like kind of going on about it that much, because it's like one of those things that everyone... Feels like everyone I talk to these days has had like a... Ooh. A not so great summer so far. But yeah, it's like, man, stuff sucked recently. So... It's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone's had a bad time of it and they're not... Ooh, come on. Nah. In the not too distant past, everyone's kind of had a sucky time, so, you know. Been one of the worst ever, honestly. Thank you for the redeems, Bevan. Let me get on that now. I mean, summer's usually not that great for me, just generally, I tend to find. Summer's usually that period of the year that I actually look forward to, and then I remember what happens during summer. So... Like, we get to summer, and then I realize, and I go, you know what, actually, maybe I didn't want this after all. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things, I don't just complain about it all the time, you know, but I'm not a huge fan of this summer. June was the start of the downfall. I guess end of May kind of was actually, wasn't it? End of May started kind of, things went downhill a little bit. June, things kind of looked okay for a little bit, and then started to go off the rails. And then end of June was pretty sucky. July has been... I don't know what you say about July, honestly. Okay, maybe. July wasn't very good, and Yeah, this month, you know, I feel like I'd be forgiven for not having a lot of hope of this month being much better, to be honest, considering how the last few have gone. So I'm not really too optimistic that this month's going to be absolutely any better. So we'll see. What I do know, though, is that at least at some point during this month, we'll have a Pokemon stream to look forward to. So there is that. We'll take that, chat. Small wins, you know. Big up the small wins. This guy's going to get knocked out by bloody Doduo again, isn't he? Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked him. Dusclops, come back to us. We're never going to get Dusclops, are we? Never. Thank you for that, for calling me a bell in there, Bevan. You right. Can be a Dusclops because he wouldn't have gone for Uproar. These guys can take the Gligar on, actually, I think. Well, Baltoy just got smacked. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have any more things anymore, do I? I forgot I didn't have Oh. I forgot I didn't have Water Gun anymore, so I got Typhlosion killed. That's nice. I ran out of Water Guns. I need X-ray specs as well, so we can start figuring out where everything is on the map. So I can see all the enemies I need to go and fight. There's a Sleepy Dusclops, though, which is good. No! Ah. Every time I think I might be able to get Dusclops, finally alone in a 1v1, someone else comes in to swoop in and steal the bloody kill. There you go, he's hit first. Now we just need to hit a decent hit on him. Come on. No, he didn't join the team. I hate you, Dusclops. Feelings are valid. Can only take it a day at a time. Yeah, that's true. It's such a weird one because it felt like things in April and like early May were going so well. You know, it's like that. I think that's why it kind of stings a little, because it was going so well and then it's just kind of all gone to shit since then. So that's probably why it's kind of so disappointing for me. It's been nice to see a lot of people getting good stuff happening recently, though, you know? That kind of helps keep you going. Like, I know with various people, not just stream stuff either, but I mean, you know, you see people get milestones and shit, and Emma's about to have a baby and stuff, and it's kind of cool. You see everyone else having all their nice stuff happening. It kind of helps to, you know, take your mind off things. Let's read what Bevan said. Weekend was pretty good. You're here to talk now because you're less sleepy. So there we go. You got more energy to talk. Talk to a friend about psych, and now I want to go back to school for it. Yo. Let's go, Bevan. Last night I also finally made my training program. So I got to fix some stuff. Nice. That's actually massive news. So now you've got a training program and you're talking about going back to school. That's actually really cool, Bevan. I'm glad to hear that. And I hope it goes well for you when you, you know, or whatever you decide to do now about psych stuff going forward, whether it's something you're gonna, well, I don't know how far back you'll have to go in terms of going to school or anything for it. Whether you need any like foundational stuff before you can move on at higher levels or not. But if you ever need anything from me, you can always ask if you need help with stuff. It's been a few years, but I was a student, of course, myself. Back in the, you know, back in the day. We'll take Trapinch number 3. So actually, we didn't succeed at all there because we got none of the Pokemon we were looking for. We basically got nothing that we wanted there. So that's amazing. We did get Doduo, though, which should give us Dotrio. And we may even be able to get Vibrava. So, I mean, that is kind of a win. We may get Claydol as well, so we'll see, really. Let me just add them to the list. So we have Trapinch number 3. We have Baltoy, who's down here further. Baltoy 2 now. Times 2. And we also picked up a Doduo, which we have a times 2 of now. I basically just do that so I know what I have multiples of for if I need to do evolutions and stuff. So I don't end up going out and getting even more Pokemon we don't need. I just try and like manage what we're doing with the profile quite a lot so I know whether we need to actually put work in certain areas or not. Max Elixir and 150 points. I mean, that kind of sucks. We don't really care for that, but... Last year of high school... oh, hang on. I'm going to talk to my school counselor about it. My last year of high school, I didn't do much since my cooking program let me graduate early, so I don't have a science or math 12, language 12, and something else. I did try to do chem 12, but I was so lost on the first day. It depends what they were trying to do, to be honest, you know? Sometimes with the recap type stuff, as you say that, it actually makes it worse because people teach things in... Oh. Okay, we'll have to go and get rid of the Nidoqueen. But people teach things in different ways and you have different methods of doing things, so you don't always understand when you try and do a recap with someone else. That's what I used to find anyway. Chem stuff's complicated anyway, depending on what it is, so... If you haven't done it for a while, and you kind of go back into it, it can be kind of confusing, but if you ever need help with anything, you know, I can always try and help you. Got like a 90 in chem? Wow, percent you mean? I think I just had an easy teacher for chem 11. But there's the thing is though, there is a big step up between different tiers of things like that, though, I feel like. Some things are, some things aren't when it comes to those things. Some things don't feel like a big step up, and some things do. We need to drop one of these. The 26. That was the one we recruited. This is the one who joined, which I'll get rid of purely because it's brand new. I'm sorry, Nidoqueen, but we need the slots. You ever need help in math? That's what I'm studying to teach, Ayol. See, look. We'll help you as a community, Bevan. We'll help you. Or we can try anyway. We'll buy that escape orb most definitely for 300. Just gotta go to a lower uni and then transfer to a different one. Oh, hello, there's a Munchlax here. He's very, very hungry by the looks of it. Hello there, young Munchlax. Come on, have an apple. Do we have a big apple? I'll give him a big apple, would be nice. There you go, Munchlax. Look at the little guy. Everyone loves Munchlax. Oh, we got DX coming. We'll take that. See ya, Munchlax. Alright, now we see if we can actually evolve any of that stuff we just grabbed. I'll get my credits. Yeah, you were talking to Chili about this the other day, weren't you? I remember. Luckily, you don't have to do a science and math, just one or the other. That's helpful, yeah. Oh, yes, we did get Doduo. Nice. It's 31 it evolves at. So Doduo we can do. There's Doduo Trapinch. We can get Trapinch. Who was the third one? It was Baltoy. Well, I guess he can't evolve yet. 36. Oh, are you joking? Alright, we can get Baltoy soonish then. Not far off Lairon into Aggron either, actually. Alright, we'll do Trapinch first. Probably going to just do Foundations. Calc was something. Well, I wish you luck in whatever you decide to do there, Bevan. I respect the fact as well that you've gone from... you know, you didn't really know what you wanted to do, but you've decided to now go down the route of something that you would rather want to try and think you might enjoy, rather than doing something that you know, like early, rather than kind of waiting a long time before deciding you want to change what you're doing. So it's a respectable thing to do. It's pretty scary changing, you know, kind of after you leave school and all that kind of stuff, I guess. But it's an admirable thing to do. It's evolved a duo as well. Dodrio, which we now have in the thing. So that leaves us with Rhydon, Rhyperia, Kangaskhan, and Miltank and Donphan, I think, for Safari, which is good because that's one of the biggest friend areas. We also need to release a Trapinch. Yeah. Like, it's a pretty long program. It's now or later. Yeah. It's, as I say, it's one of those things that you kind of, the sooner you decide on what you want to do, it's obviously way better. Makes everything easier. Because you have more time to do it. I mean, you see people, you see it every once in a while when I was doing my stuff. Like, you see people who are, like, 10 years older than you who've come back to do it as well. But, you know, obviously the sooner you can get it done, the better, because you don't end up wasting time doing something else, so. Where were we looking? Oh, we were looking for a thingy, weren't we? Not for Brava. What's his name? We have 2 Magmars. We'll probably end up getting rid of one of those as well, because we don't need Magmortar. Oh, we won't be able to get Magmortar. Trapinch, that's what we're getting rid of, one of them. Level 18. We'll drop you. Bye-bye, Trapinch. I did that twice now. I think it's because I have expect the stick drift to start going, so I'm, like, apprehensive about clicking anything. I'm like, oh, it's going to start going any second, and then it just doesn't, you know? Messes with me. I didn't want to go in there. I'm an idiot. Alright. What we got? Anything good? No. That's the answer to that question. We do not have anything good. There's a desert region mission for Heracross, but yeah, we don't want that. Alright, so we did desert region. Obviously, we only got Dusclops and that to grab in there. I actually might just come back to that one another time. We've been through it once. We might just try and do some of these today, like the 20 Flora thingy ones. Dark Knight Relic's only 15. There's ghosts in there. I think it's can I do much in there. Solar Cave is psychic. Waterfall Pond obviously is water types, and we're a Swampert, so we probably don't match up too well there. Wyvern Hill's a pain. And Remains Island. Do you know what, we'll do Remain. Oh, actually, Remains Island's got so many Pokemon in there. If I remember rightly. Yeah, look at the list. I feel like we should do one of the other ones if we're going to do one. What's Solar Cave got compared to that one? It's got way more. We're going to do Dark Knight Relic next. We'll start on Dark Knight Relic and see how many we need. There might not be that many Pokemon in it. At least we've actually just seen that our good old friend Shedinja reappears again. So we're going to have all the Pokemon trying to kill Shedinja again. What do we need in here? So actually there's a Ghastly and Haunt. Oh my god, Haunter has a minus... Oh, that's in the old game. Never mind. Shedinja has minus 25% recruitment chance. Hold on. Did I not notice this before at Desert Region? Has it got the same recruit chance in that one? Yeah, that's probably why we didn't get it. It has minus 25%. Are you joking? Minus 25%. Welcome back, Sadiola. It's nice to see you again. We were just finding out the lovely revelation that one of the Pokemon we're trying to recruit has a minus 25% chance to join the team. What the fuck? What we can get here, though. So we can get Shuppet, which we need. Shuppet the Muppet. So let's chuck that in. We can get Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter here as well. We don't need Ghastly. Mischievous we need. I assume his Magius must be in this game as well. Mischievous. Shedinja I'm not even going to put on the list because it's not going to join the team. Sableye. We can get Burnett as well, which is nice. Haunter. We can get Duskull. We can't get Dusclops, though. We do need Duskull. I guess we might try and pick up 2 Duskulls if we can, and we can get a Dusclops from evolving. Maybe. And Gengar. There's also a lot of fainted mons we can get in here that might be that useful. What the fuck does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine as to how you're supposed to recruit a Pokemon with a minus 25% chance to join. But there we go. Yeah, we have to try and get a Pokemon with a minus 25% chance to join. I know there are certain items you can use to increase the chances of things joining, but I'm not sure if you can increase it enough. There's got to be a way of doing it. I mean, unless you can evolve, like Nincada. But we haven't found an Nincada so far since we've been running the game, so I don't know how easy they are to get or anything. Oh, bloody Shedinja. All the Shedinja's doing is just fodder for everyone else. Look at the PP, the classic vintage PP Hydrate there, bub. I'll take a sip now of this water that I have. Where's Lopunny? It's not in this game, Bowman. There aren't any Lopunnies here. That Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. Missed twice, never mind. 3 misses from Misdreavus. Unlucky. And a recruitment. We'll take that. First Pokemon we knock out, and it wants to join the team. Misdreavus. Blew it in on the thing there. Sableye as well. So there's a bunch of Pokemon from 1 to 14. So we can also get Shuppet and Sableye before floors 14. Shuppet is 1 to 5, so we need to get Shuppet in the first couple. Will you play the Minecraft sex update? I actually haven't played Minecraft for so long, but it's unreal. Minecraft is one of those things I've kind of never really been able to get into. What was Shuppet? Oh, it was attacking Shedinja again. Ah. Stupid Shedinja. Or Shedinja, I guess. It's not Shedinja. I hate Shedinja so much. It's so annoying. Like, in this, it's annoying because it just keeps getting knocked out. Move on to the next floor so we don't have to fight the Shuppet. I haven't played Minecraft for so long, though. Ekans, we'll grab that, warrior. Why not? I think we need Ekans. We do. We'll grab that. Misdreavus is sniping something. Oh, it's another Misdreavus. I don't mind them fighting that. This Magius is a Duskstone, so that'll be another Crystal's evolution anyway. We'll take that. Level 48 Ekans. Hey, yo. Crazy. We'll take that. He's attacking Ghastly because it was not very effective. 69 damage from the Misdreavus comes out, and 21 from Ekans with a Poison Sting. Another Ghastly. We don't want Ghastly, though. We want thingy. Hiya, Nitty. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing very well today. I was very excited when I saw your Twitter post the other day. Oh my god, everyone's just missing. Everyone's missing! Nox is trying to avoid Lopunny at all costs. Lopunny is Gen 4. Would it not be here since PMD is based off Gen 4? Well, the other PMD games are based off Gen 4. Mystery Dungeon Blue and Red Rescue Team would have come out pre-Gen 4. So in this game, they updated them to add the Gen 4 evolutions and the babies. But just regular Gen 4 Pokemon weren't added to the game. Oh, Destiny Bond. Okay, we just take the same damage. I thought he was going to kill us. Never mind. So yeah, no Lopunny. Lopunny would be in the other game. Unfortunately. Fortunately for you, Bevan. Yeah, it's like... Well, so the... Gen 3 was the original just for this game. But then in Gen... when they re-released it, because obviously this is a remake of the original Red and Blues Rescue Team. When they made the remake, which is DX that we're playing now, they added the extra Gen 4 stuff that was added afterwards. For like the, you know, Electabuzz and stuff that was already in the game, they gave them Electivire and things like that. So it's kind of like Gen 3 Plus in the remake, but the original was just Gen 3. That was it. How are you doing there, Nee? I know we saw you not that long ago, but it's nice to see you again and have a chance to catch up, you know? Very, very nice to see you. We've missed you. There's been a nitty-shaped hole in the community. Oh, Shedinja, with its minus 25% chance to join. What a shock, it didn't join. Oh, one of them just got knocked out by Shuppet again as well. Of course it has. You like Gardevoir more? Why does that not surprise me, Bevan? Honestly. Honestly. SMH my head, dude. SMH my head. Oh, we'll have that. We can go Mega. We have an Empowerment Seed, so we can become a Mega now, I think. Should have backed everyone up there before fighting that. Yeah, this Sableye going to die now. If we want to get Shuppet, we need to get it in the next couple of floors, so... What do you mean? What do I mean? You know what, Bevan. You know what I mean. Oh, Ninja. Oh, look, it didn't join. Yeah. I said before, I hope everyone's doing good today. No, yeah. The summer has not been, oh, my golden fossils got sticky. I know the summer has not been too kind to most people, so... I hope everyone's, doing good today, though. Oh, that Ghastly just wrecked me. Unbelievable. That was a huge hit he did on me there with a lick. Bloody hell. I need a Shuppet, that's the problem here. I need to try and get... Well, I mean, we can always come back, but... We'll Shuppet, that's what we want. Typhlosion's going to cross it, yeah. Oh, why? Stop sniping things with Flamethrower. You're as bad as Magnemite used to be. Shuppet got knocked out there again. There is a Kecleon Shuppet, though. No, I was hoping he maybe had an evolution crystal. He doesn't. What dick. I'm doing good, albeit tired at AF. 2 shows coming up soon, so I've been ultra busy. Always doing pretty good. I know you were doing the art, weren't you, for your band as well? Remember we talked about this before. Pretty sure you were doing the art for your band now, weren't you? Which is really cool. We see you, Bevan, yeah. Been sussed out. How have I been? Hey, it's been, you know... It's been a time. The summer hasn't been particularly kind to me, so, you know. I've been surviving. It's not been great, though, to be honest. It's been okay. But, a lot of stuff's been kind of going around or about, and all kinds of stuff's happened, so it's yeah, it's been pretty relentless, sort of all over the place in the last couple of months, you know. So big Shadow Ball, and it missed. That's annoying. I don't want to have to use a Res Seed on Ekans. There's only 15 floors as well, which is nice. Typhlosion's going to snipe this guy, probably. Oh, he's out of Flamethrowers. Lovely. Nope, no Sableye wants to join. Okay, I can't afford to attack them then, because otherwise he'll attack second turn. Should have known that. I've been tied up with that as well. Tired but rewarding. Then we make progress. Yeah, that's always nice. I guess that's the nice thing with art as well, is it's something like that that you can kind of see visual progress on by making pieces and or improving skills and things as well. So That's really good to hear. I'm glad it's been going well. Yeah. So I've been surviving, you know. Kind of what I do these days. Sableye, oh, they're attacking Shedinja again, aren't they? Yep. Stop killing Shedinjas! We now gotta fight a Mega Sableye. I'm scared, I don't want to go against Mega Sableye. Oh, they've killed another one. Urgh. It never ends. What's this? It's Mega Sableye. We're gonna meet fire. You know, we're gonna fight fire with fire, shall we? And for the first time ever, we're gonna do it. We're gonna become the beefy boy. You ready? We're about to get beefed up. Look, it's the chonky Swampert. We have become the mega fish. Oh, I thought we wanted to join them as well. That would have been nice. I think this is the last chance we can get for Shuppet as well. So we kind of need to get it. Oh, yes, Flamethrower PP again as well. Come on. No, it didn't join. I'm not going to spend time, like... Oh, there's another one here, though. Alright, I'll fight this one, and then after that, we're going to get out of there. And we'll move on. Oh, it got knocked out. Okay. Alright, we'll move on to the next ball, then. Of all the megas, which one got done? Porygon? Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever come across a Porygon. Probably Decrepit Lab, so we actually can get that. We may as well grab it while we're here. I assume Porygon 2 and Z must be in the game as well, then. So I don't know how we evolved them. That's got to be crystals as well. Yeah, which mega got done the dirtiest? That's actually a great question. I don't know. I think a lot of megas got done dirty, to be honest. Oh, we get to stay as a mega for the rest of the dungeon. I didn't know that. That's huge. We need to find Porygon as well. What mega got done dirtiest? I feel like some of them could have been better. Like... Aggron could have been better, maybe. I found it a little dumb that Charizard got 2. You know, there's like a few weird ones where I thought Pokemon shouldn't have gotten as many as they did. I don't really know. I don't know, what got done the dirtiest, to be honest? Are there any megas that I just outright hate? I don't know if there are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have an answer for that. A good question. What do you reckon, Nitty? Do you think there's any megas that got did the dirtiest, you know? What do you reckon? He's going to flamethrower it, isn't he? Oh! Typhlosion, go away! Give it an apple. I hope it's going to be somewhere that we've actually unlocked. It's got to be Decrepit Lab, hasn't it? It is. Nice. We'll take Porygon. Hey, how unnerving this music is. Nintendo are kings of anxiety music. There is some interesting music in some of these dungeons, yeah. They certainly do a good job with the music in the Mystery Dungeon games. Whether feeling kind of like quite epic in some of the big, you know, high antics sections or some of the other stuff, you know. Dream Physique. Or you want to be Mega Swampert, do you, bub? He's just going to use Stockpile every time. I love it. Big Signal Beam coming out there as well from Porygon. Porygon's probably going to knock it out, actually. He did as well. Good job, Porygon. Huge. Oh, Haunter, we want you. Swear to God, Porygon, if you snipe him. Oh, you didn't join. We're drink the elixir as well, why not? Welcome in, Gibby. It's nice to see you. Always good to see you, Gibby. Hope you're having a good day today. Lore Master as well, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day today, you guys. You didn't even react. Stabilize still half asleep. You didn't want to join the team either. I feel like we should just run through the dungeon first time here, just because we haven't done it before, and then worry about recruiting afterwards. So we'll just run through and then see if we pick up stuff we do. We also have a job for Grimer, so... They probably Garchomp. The fact that they actively made it worse than the base form is wild. Part of me thinks it's exploited. Hey, this one sucks. Use another one. Yeah, didn't they? Didn't Garchomp's speed get turned down? They increased its attack and I think nerfed its speed, didn't they? Which was part of the problem. I think that was part of the reason why Mega Garchomp wasn't as good. You didn't really see it get a lot of use, I remember. I mean, Salamence was basically, when it came out in Olras, was basically the best. Oh, they knocked it. Oh, no. Its Mega Evolution got cancelled when it got poisoned by Ekans, the Mega Killer over there. Look at that. Ekans can just assassinate Megas at will. I love it. Huge rock slide from the Chonker again. Yeah, no, actually, now you say it, Garchomp's probably a good shout for one that got done dirty. Garchomp probably didn't need a Mega anyway. It was already good enough, so... I agree with that. Finally figured out how to use radar missiles on my aircraft in War Thunder. Yo. I'm glad that you've been able to figure out such a great feat now. That you can spam radar missiles at everybody now in all your lobbies in the future. I remember when we used to play War Thunder as a full-time game. I used to have that on like every week. Wild. I feel like that stream I did, well, that string of streams that I did where the internet kind of killed everything, kind of... It was nothing to do with the game, but it kind of killed my enthusiasm for playing War Thunder at the time quite a lot. Because it was pretty... It was pretty tough to go, like... For weeks and weeks where everything just broke. Yeah, Ear Thunder, you're right, then. It was super disappointing, and I just, yeah. I had a tough time with that. Haunter. Beefed attack nerfed its speed. It was at a prime spot where you could... Oh, we got trapped. Okay. Hold up. You know you want to join, Burnett. You can't burn a fire type. I didn't join. Stupid Burnett. Never liked you anyway, you stupid sock puppet looking bitch. Anyway. You could EV it to whatever niche you needed. Yeah. Garchomp's a really good Pokemon anyway. It felt like they didn't need to do anything to it, but they decided to, and it's a little bit, yeah, a little bit wild that they touched it in the first place. It's kind of the same thing with, like, half the Pokemon that got Megas were already too strong, so they just made a lot of them better anyway, and they really didn't need it. Like, Salamence is a good example. Salamence did not need a Mega Evolution. Like, surprise, surprise, Mega Salamence was one of the most, like, busted things in the game. Like... Are we surprised? Not really. We want that Sableye as well. We want to go after that guy. We're not going to get this one, because this one's going to get knocked out. Porygon's probably going to get a shot on the other one as well. Had a shitty day. Had to go to the courthouse in a very rural area, and apparently they were offended by with my Pride shirt at the door, because before they would accept that I have a... Oh, they replied it? Well, hang on. I've cocked up my reading though. Because they were accepted. I have a prosthetic and a bunch of surgical metal inside of me. They made me pull up my shirt to show them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, you probably won't have too much of a issue winning something like that either, to be honest. That's pretty bad. I don't really see how a courthouse either, they would really want you to do that. That doesn't really make much sense to me. But there we go. Like, what relevancy would that have in the first place of them needing to do that? That's stupid. Oregon with a save with a huge double signal beam. Let's go. We'll take it. We shall take it. Yeah, I find that kind of wild, though. Oh, the metal detector. Oh, it's another bonnet. Still, though, like... Yeah, I don't know. That felt a little... Feels a little unnecessary to do that. I guess publicly as well, as opposed to at least not even taking you around to like a side room or anything to do it. Feels a little weird. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened, Gibby. Is the shirt, I guarantee. Maybe. I mean, if it is, then fuck them, honestly, you know? Just because you're wearing a shirt doesn't really mean anything in the first place. Let alone what the shirt represented. It's just kind of dumb. Aim 7 sparrows be hitting different when I can hit people head on. Instead of aiming, instead of the aim 9 sidewinders, which are the rear aspect infrared. That's a lot of words in there. I actually still haven't invested much into the planes in War Thunder, so I still need to get more on that. Had to sort out how the radar works and how to switch between missiles. So +3 to keybinds. Yeah, it's nice when you get... I had that as well with some other stuff before. It was what was it? There was something I can't remember what it was now, but there was something I was doing that I found a way better way to do things that I had no idea I could do before. And I was just kind of messing about, wasting my time half the time when I could have been doing way more damage to everything. It was on one of my bombers, but I don't remember what it was. There was something I was messing with, and I could have ended up doing way more damage for ages. It's nice when you figure out little things like that. Even stuff like the ability that you can switch bombs. It's quite handy. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it, though, isn't it, Gibby, at the end of the day? I mean, I don't really know what... They literally can't really do anything about it. You're only wearing a shirt, you know? If they want to get mad over a shirt, then let them get mad, you know? It's their problem at that point. People who get mad over unnecessary things like that always kind of make me laugh. It's like, I was playing Gambit yesterday in D2, right? Anyone who's played D2 knows that Gambit is basically like the most irrelevant game mode in the game at this point. Hardly anyone plays it, and it's never really... Oh, Cubone, we'll have that. But Gambit's not really like, you know... Not exactly like it's big meta, everyone's playing it, and it's the most relevant, useful game mode in the world, right? It's Gambit. A few people play it. Most people just shit on Gambit all day. That's all they do is just sit there and complain about it, and that's about it, right? And I was grinding yesterday because I needed to get my Gambit rank resets done, so I need to get 10,000 rep. So I was at there's a booster on, or there was a booster on this week, so I was using it to try and get my rep up quicker. And I needed to get 10k, and I was about 2,000. I'd played about 2 games of Gambit, and I already found someone who was shitting on everyone else in the lobby. In Gambit! Gambit! It's fucking Gambit! And the guy was getting really angry in the text chat because nobody knew how to play the game. And it's like, it's fucking Gambit, dude. Honestly. It was so funny. People who get, like, really angry over, like, completely unnecessary things always make me laugh. I couldn't get over that this guy was so angry about Gambit of all things. It was the funniest shit ever. Now when I want Typhlosion to actually hit him, he isn't going to, is he? Useless. Oh, Duskull. No, now everyone snipes. Why couldn't we snipe before? Come on, Duskull, you want to join the team, don't you? He does. Let's go. We'll have that. Right, so I need to green in. I level basically all the Pokemon we've gotten here from this run have just been like the fainted mons. We've only picked up Duskull and Mischievous. Well, Duskull and Mischievous Haunter, I guess. We got 3 and 3. And we're up to level 48. That's pretty nice. Beefing our boy up even more. If we could get Gengar, that would be cool before the end. We got 2 Shadow Ballers now who are going to keep sniping as well. I've not figured out how guided bombs work and how air-to-ground missiles work, nor do I plan to when I can press the spacebar. Do you mean dropping bombs in rapid succession instead of spamming spacebar like 50 times? I think so. I can't remember what it was now. It was something like that. There was a lot of stuff I figured out. Like, there was a while as well where I didn't actually know you could switch to the bomber sites, which I found way easier to use to drop bombs on stuff. Just switching to the main bomber site instead of using the aerial shot. Particularly when you're trying to get, like, smaller targets, the bomber site is really nice. And I never knew you could actually switch it. It's a lot of little things like that. They're quite nice to figure out when you have a poke around, you know? Heal. There we go. We finally beat it. Ooh, Gengar. We want you. Come on, you want to join, don't you? No, you don't. Okay. Ungrateful. We were offering you a spot on the best rescue team in Pokemon, and you deny us because you want to not join, Gengar. We hate you. Switching POV is great. Honestly, yeah. Can't stay, client, in a few minutes. Have a good stream. Well, at least it means you can't win in marbles today. You know, Gibby. We all know how this works by now. You come in, you have a client in 5 minutes, and you win the next 3 races. So, I'm glad that you can't come in and steal all the wins. You have a go on there, Gibby. Have a good time with your client, and we will see you in a bit. How do you keep dying, Mischievous? What is happening? Counter attack. What is it fucking... It was fighting a Wobbuffet, but how did it get knocked out like 5 times in a row? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Evolution crystals? He has 2 crystals. We want that. We'll take those. You ever go on there, Gibby? Part of me is thinking I should keep working. I should keep working on a proper portfolio, and the other goes, what if another art style? I hate my brain sometimes. I feel that, dude. I feel like everyone has those moments of, you know, doubt. And you're doing a good job, though. I'm always impressed when I see your stuff. So, you know, keep up. Keep up the good work. Yeah, Kecleon, I'll pay you. You don't have to come after me. I'm not, you know, not foolish enough to try and steal from Kecleon. He will hunt me down and kill me before I get to the stairs. It's not a joke, either he will. Kecleon in this game, you can't really steal from him because he'll basically spend the whole dungeon hunting you down. You have to be very careful. Kecleon is evil. Yeah. Let's say your art is really good though, Nitty. And I'm always impressed when I get a chance to see it. Always good stuff. We always love seeing your art. Okay. Things we love to see. Ooh, a Gengar. We're not going to get a chance to get him. He's going to get Shadow Balled out of here. If you have any art you've worked on as well, feel free to post it in the Discord as well, Nitty. I know you've probably got some stuff. If you want to do a little art dump in there, feel free to post some of the stuff you've been working on in the Discord if you want. Oh my god, they're fighting Shedinja again. Why? Appreciate it. Might post some more soon. Ooh. Exciting stuff. Alright, we're just going to get out of it. We've basically got a full house of Pokemon here. And we picked up evolution crystals, which is important. Well, we got a Sludge Bomb TM, a Dark Pulse TM, Shadow Ball, Brutal Swing. I mean, do I want the TMs? Probably. Can I swap it for actually anything? Well, we'll swap Iron Spike. The Pokemon are more valuable here. For anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, and you're thinking, like, what's happening right now? We're doing a 100% recruit them all run. So we're trying to get every Pokemon in the game. So that's why, in theory, right now, picking up these TMs is not as useful, probably, as just the Pokemon in general that we've recruited. We've actually done a good job there getting a few Mons to join us, to be fair. We'll drop a Plain Seed, a couple of Plain Seeds, actually. We'll take the TMs. I mean, we may as well. How many Res Seeds do we have left? 3. Ugh. And we got 2 Evolution Crystals, which is nice. I'm actually going to save them instead of using them straight away, purely because if I save them, I think it's more use in the long run. There's always a chance we find something... You know, use the example of, like, Gengar, yeah? There's always a chance we find Gengar in the wild and get Gengar... without having to evolve Haunter first, so we can just get one randomly, which is a lot better. I don't know where Ms. Magius is actually on the thing. I know it's in Darkness Ridge. I'll have to go check in a minute, find out where it actually spawns on the list. Ekans is good as well. That's one of the only other Pokemon other than the last 2, which will be in one of the other dungeons we do later on, in the Wild Plains. Friend area. The only 2 Pokemon we need in Wild Plains now is Hypno and Drowsy. Is good. Porygon as well, and Decrepit Lab. Again, I don't know where that falls in the list, because we've never found Porygon before. It's probably the... Well, it's the first or the last 3. I don't know which one, though. We'll find out. Haunter as well is a nice pickup. We'll take that. Obviously, we know we can get Gengar in there as well, so we may end up going back in there again and trying to do another run-through. And Cubone. Jeez. That was a really good run. Cubone should be in Mount Green, I think. After Golem? Yeah, he's got to be there, because that'll be Gliscor and something else. So that's got to be Cubone. It's like figuring out a puzzle where you got to try and figure out where all the Pokemon spawn in. So we also know we can pick up another... Oh, it's a Duskull as well. I forgot we got so much stuff from that one run. We didn't even get Sableye or Shuppet, but we got so much stuff. That's kind of ridiculous. If we pick up another Duskull as well, we'll definitely evolve one into Dusclops. So I need to go and check with Wigglytuff quickly to see where Porygon and Misdreavus are in their lists, respectively. And other than that, we can probably go in there again, try and get Shuppet, Sableye, and... Or Shuppet, Sableye, Banette, and Gengar? The only Pokemon we didn't get? So we got Misdreavus, we got Gengar and Duskull. Yeah. So we need... Sableye, Banette, Shuppet, and Gengar. Yeah. Let me just move the cells real quick. There we go. We need 4 Pokemon from that dungeon again. Now we can go and get it. Wait, is it already August? Rare, happy August. Happy August, Bevan. It is indeed the 1st of August today. Happy August. Hopefully that's how the theme of the month will be, and it will be a happy August. Who knows? Nice. Let me go check those 2 things. Then I'm going to go on a quick BRB. I'll go and have a drink, have a snack, have a stretch, do all that stuff, and you guys should all do the same. We've done an hour and a half, so... Again about that. If anyone doesn't know as well, starting at the start of July, I actually extended the time that we were streaming for, basically. So we now stream for longer. Yeah. I now do like 4 hours instead of 3 that we were doing before, so... yeah, we'll be around a bit longer as well. So that'll be nice for some of you, I guess. I didn't want to buy gravel rocks. No. There's no escape orbs. There is an invitation, but we don't want that. Let's bank our money as well. So we got 9 grand, so we might as well put it away. I don't want to accidentally lose it. Where the next Pokemon I need Excadrill? Oh, you mean community game? I can tell you, Bevan, it should be in about 5 minutes. Should be in a couple of minutes. List of camps, that's what we want. We want Darkness Ridge. Mischievous is after Gengar. Okay. And Porygon is where? Decrepit Lab. He is after Ditto. Porygon. Nice. Porygon's a massive pickup, actually, I think. That's really rare as well. I don't know where else that would spawn other than maybe Ancient Relic. We've actually got a fair few friend areas that are getting really stacked up now, which is good. I want it now. I have to share and shit. Well, unfortunately, Bevan, I cannot control when those Pokemon spawn. So, it's every 15 minutes. So you're going to have to wait. Alright. Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable. So impatient. Upbeat Pokemon music. I know, the music in this game is great. I'm going to sit here for a minute, though. We are going to switch to the BRB screen. We're going to go and grab a drink. I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'll put the epic Pokemon music on instead of the upbeat Pokemon music, shall I? Let's mute this. Mute that. Let's put Sky Tower on, the epic version of Sky Tower. Well, some of the songs have been removed from this playlist as well. I wonder why that is. Sky Tower, this is the one we want. Yeah. Right. I will go and grab a drink, go and grab a snack, do all that stuff, have a quick BRB. I suggest you all do the same. And I'll be back in just a minute, alright? Or if you're not going to do any of that and do some self-care, listen to the music and enjoy yourself for like 2 minutes until I get back, alright? Okay, sound good? It don't really matter if it sounds good or not, we're doing it anyway. So whether you like it or not, we're doing it. So BRB. Did Bevan get the Excadrill? Or did he get the whatever it is? What's the Pokemon? Vanillish. Did you get it, Bevan? I didn't perish as well, you know. I know some people will be disappointed by that, but I indeed didn't perish on my BRB. I'm just eating a snack, so we're just going to sit on the screen for a sec. What's the menu like? I had some malt loaf. That's what I ate. I'm not sure how well malt loaf has travelled, but I ate some malt loaf. I love a malt loaf. It's hard to describe malt loaf. It's like, how do you even describe it? It's kind of like, it's not really like a type of bread though, is it? It's almost like a type of kind of very chewy, like dark brown bread. That unsurprisingly has a lot of malt in it. They're very nice. I quite like malt loaf. It's a nice little snack thing that I enjoy. Having a nom on every once in a while. Other than that, I had a curry earlier as well, which was good. I've been a hungry boy recently. Alright, I'm switching screens again, alright? There we go. I have switched the screens. Alright, chat. We're ready to go back into Dark Knight Relic again to try and get... Who do we need? Shoppit, Saberlo, Burnett, and Gengar. That's who we're going for. And anyone else we grab along the way, I suppose. Problem is we don't really have many... We only have 3 Reviver Seeds, which are a little... Oh, I need to put some stuff in the... Well, shall I go and eat the protein on that first? I need to go and mess with a few things. And put them in storage so we don't lose them. We'll also smash the gummies as well, because bonus stats is always nice on Swampert. Sounds nice, honestly. Kind of want to make myself something. Unfortunately, it's 1 AM and delivery services are closed. Yeah, that is certainly a problem there, Nitty. That's the worst part about, like, time zone stuff, is you always hear people talking about food and things, and you sat there and you're like, it's like 3 AM. Why you do this to me? Narrow focus. We'll take small stomachs, though it's better quality. Permanent HP increase, of course. Another 5 or 189 HP now. Protein, double attack bonus there. +4 attack. +2 special defense, nice. And +2 again, lovely. Great stuff. I want to go and put those evolution crystals away as well. I don't want to lose them. I'll put the TMs in that. We need to do a bit of an inventory clear out anyway. These can go away. The apples will stay. I'll get rid of all the TMs. Invitation can stay. I'll get rid of those two. I'll keep the escape orbs in case I need them. I'll drop 3 plain seeds. Everything else can stay. 15 slots now is pretty handy. Nice. We put our money away as well already, so we just go in and we're looking for Shoppit and Sableye are the first things we can grab. Potentially we can get another Duskull as well. Maybe. Another Duskull would be cool to grab. So, I mean, Gengar, Banette, and Shuppet are the main thing, and Sableye are the main things. If we get a Duskull, that would be nice. Ninja's not going to join, we already know that. So, like, Duskull is kind of like a bonus here if we get one, but... Almost tempted to use the Empowerment Seed and just, like, Mega already. I don't know. Well, let him deal with that. Good old Typhlosion. Useful every once in a while instead of just stealing all my kills that I want. Oh, shop it, that's what we want. Knock me banned off. Unbelievable. At least I can get my stats dropped now. Oh, come on. We didn't get it. Unfortunate. Blimmin' knockoff. Give me band back again. Well, hello. Oh, he's going to step towards us and get knocked... Oh, no. I thought he was going to step towards us and get knocked out. That one must have had lower HP. We already got spited as well and have run out of PP on our water gun, which is kind of hilarious. We're already going to have to use a ether on that. There we go. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here again today as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Whether you're lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to, I appreciate it very much. Are you not going to snipe this time, Typhlosion, mate? What are you doing? I'm going to have to send him to fight Shuppet as well here, because I was being controlled, apparently. I'm walking into every trap we can get here as well, I swear. Love that for us. Shuppet and Sableye own... Actually, Sableye spawns the whole way through. 1 to 14, basically. 1 to 5 for Shuppet. So Shuppet we need immediately. Everything else we can get later on. Sableye's going to get sniped by him again, so... Unfortunate. All of the spin-offs, Mystery Dungeon Conquest and Troze, the ones I'm least familiar with. This, actually pretty refreshing. Oh, all those Pokemon suck. We'll take the Shed Ninja though. And with its minus 25% chance to join, maybe it'll want to join. We all know it won't, but we can dream. Nah, Typhlosion, just knock out the thing. Let's go. He's more reliable these days than he was when he was a Cyndaquill. Back when he was a Cyndaquill, he wasn't the most useful guy in the world, that Typhlosion, gotta say. Our partner was a bit of a mug back then. Do we want to go up floor already? I feel like we want to find Shuppets first. We want a Shuppet before we move on, really. Like, aggressively. Didn't join. Without X-ray specs as well, it's kind of annoying because it means we can't see any of the stuff in the floor, so we won't be able to see where any of the enemies are. In the other dungeons, the like pre-end gamey type ones, or hard like difficulty ones, you can see everything, so it helps. But in these ones you can't, so I guess we'll move up to 3. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's a good one. I did actually play... I played Conquest before. Murkrow, we already have one of you. I have played Conquest. Funny enough, I was going through a box of old stuff the other day and I actually found it in a box. So I still have a copy of Pokemon Conquest. Nice, Typhlosion's dead. Oh, I do still have my copy of Pokemon Conquest that I ended up buying. I bought it... It wasn't that long... I say not that long ago. It was long after the game had been released. It was just one of those things that I thought, you know what, that'd be cool if I owned that. I wanted to try it. I'd watched someone play it on YouTube, and I was like, yes, this game looks fun. So I ended up getting myself a copy of it, and it was great. I really enjoyed it. Honestly, thought that was a monster house for half a second there. That's the worst part about this, is you can't see the monster houses. because you can't see where all the items are distributed on the floor. Oh, well, he's protected now, isn't he? That's handy. And he knocks off my band again. Ah! Stop using knockoff! Evil little gits. Stop knocking all my bands off. That's so annoying. Should ninja again, who we don't. Ugh. Stupid should ninja, get out of the way. Apple trap. Turned a stun seed into a big apple. That's not bad. We don't actually want Murkrow here either, so we'll just say no there. And just not pick it up. Double Mud Bomb. Sableye does not want to join the team. There's a shock. Shuppet, where are you? Knocking off bands. Call that a bandit. Hang on. I have just the thing for this. There you go. Stream was recorded in front of a live studio audience. Rip out the old laugh track. It's been a while. I like that knee. I'll give you credit for the timing on that one. Oh my god, Shuppet's knocking everything out. Ninjas again, just massacred across everywhere here. Oh, Curse is annoying as well. Well, I guess Curse is annoying, but actually makes it weaker, so... You know what, I'm gonna do it. Chonk mode, engage. There we go. Oh, the invitation got turned into an apple. Are you joking? I bet we'll find a room for it now. Nothing wants to join the team either. Ah. Join the team. Well, something new anyway. We don't want duplicates. We want new stuff to join the team. We want Sableye and Shuppet. That's a Ghastly. We don't want you. Ghastly, we don't want you. Unbelievable. This guy. Oh, of course he wants to join. No. Unfortunately, Ghastly, we do not want you. Initially turned up with a top-heavy Mega Swampert. Yeah, it is one of those weird ones. I thought it was kind of dumb as well when I first saw it. But I do kind of like it now. Shuppet, join the team, please. We're going up to floor 5. Welcome back, Bevan. Oh, there's a Spinder. That might be worth picking up, actually. Come on, Shuppet. I don't know where Spinder stays, so... Well, we'll try. I don't know where it stays, but it's fairly rare, though. Mount Green. Alright, we'll take it. That must be one of the only Pokemon we don't have. Yeah. Okay. That's one of the only Pokemon we don't know really about in Mount Green anyway. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take a Spinder. Not the most useful Pokemon in the world, but especially in a Ghost-type dungeon. But there we go. Well, a Sucker Punch. Never mind. And it almost already assassinated a Shuppet we were trying to recruit. Love that. We all know there's a good Shuppet on the floor now as well. Strong Shuppet's about again. Watch out. Strong boy. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you have a good rest of your night, yeah? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, there's two. There's two Shuppets here. That one didn't join, of course. What about the empowered one? Surely he'll want to join. You'll see how strong we are. Oh, there's two empowered ones. Never mind. You ever go on those, Sadiola? Take it easy, my dude. A cold shower. They can be nice from time to time. What time are you working today, bum? So I know you've kind of been a little bit all over the place with your times and stuff recently, I think, haven't you? I know there's a... There you go. I was going to say, I know there's another Shuppet on the floor. I shouldn't have let him walk up. We now have the one shot. Yeah, and we didn't. Unfortunate. We need to get Shuppet on this floor. You work at 2. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is the last floor that Shuppet spawns on, so I guess we're going to have to keep going, try and find another Shuppet until we either get one or get told we have to leave the floor. What's the recruit chance? 10.8%. It's not the worst odds in the world, I'll be honest. Not bad, actually. Not as good as an ice plunge, but it may do. That's true. Thunder would be such a good fit in the corporate world, what with sales pitch. This is true. If we find a Kecleon... Actually, no, we don't have our money with me, do we? I was going to say, if we find Kecleon, he might have some more evolution crystals we can get our money off of, but... No, we can't. Oh, Shuppet. Oh, I thought it was going to be the chosen one. We're just going to have to keep running around until we find Shuppet again, basically. That's Shid Ninja because it's running away. You know it was. Minus 25% chance. Oh, look, it didn't join. I went the wrong way. Oh, Shuppet, please. We need you. Join the team. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We eat the plain seeds as well. We're getting hammered here. Chop it, please. Join the team. We don't want you, mischievous. Get back, foul creature. I guess that counter. We don't want mischievous. We're not even gonna take it. There's no point. We can't get Miss Magius without crystals, so we'd rather just try and find a regular Miss Magius somewhere. Bloody Shid Ninja again. Just give us Shuppet! Shuppet's being one of those annoying Pokemon like some of the others we found now, where it's going to take forever to find and actually recruit. It seems to always be common Pokemon that do that. Good example of something that we had was like Spearow, for some reason, took one of the longest. We were trying to get Spearow, it took us so long to actually get one. Yeah, and Fearow. Fearow was doing the same thing. Spearow, Fearow, Pidgeot was a bit of a pain. What else? Wurmple, funny enough, was a real pain in Tiny Woods, because we couldn't even get one to spawn. Plusle was annoying. That's a Ghastly. Arrgh. Mate. Come on. Come on. Alright, we barely got any time now. We're going to have to probably get the next one that shows up, if one does, or leave. So, I don't think we're getting a Shuppet this run. Put it that way. At least, though, it means... Well, Shuppet's like only the first Pokemon we need from here. So we could always come back in and escape orb going for just a Shuppet. Or we can get one in Sky Tower, so it's not the end of the world if we don't get one. I guess we're leaving then. We'll move on. From 6 on is what? Is there anything we need from 6 on? Next will be Sableye. Sableye's already there. Banette is at 6. We can get Banette now. So I'm sure that'll be just as annoying as Shuppet was. Oh god. There you go. There's a reverse seed gone. Ah. This is a shocking dungeon right now, isn't it? Wobbuffet as well scares me. Do we already have Wobbuffet then? I wonder. Must be Echo Cave, surely. No, we don't. Oh, it's the strong foe Wobbuffet. Right, okay. That explains as to why before it did so much damage to Misdreavus. Oh, and there it is. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Okay, we're gonna end up killing ourselves on this thing probably a few times. Nice. Oh. We're no longer a mega. Oh boy. We missed. Come on. Why? Ah, oh, Jesus Christ, this is painful. Oh, Lord save us, honestly. You know when I said it's a good job we dropped all of our money and stuff off in case we wipe? Yeah, 30 health left. Nice. I wasn't expecting to actually wipe, and now we have to fight Mega Banette. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that, so we don't lose all our stuff. We'll take Spinder. It's still a useful Pokemon to get. We'll take the Spinder. We'll add it to Mount Green. What we'll do is, we will come back to Dark Knight Relic another time. That's what we'll do. We've given it a few goes, we'll come back to it. That's it on there. I need to color it orange to know I've started it, but we haven't finished yet. We'll come back. Can't stay, but I hope stream's going well and I adore you. It's going okay. It's going okay, Oreo. We're doing alright. Not making too much progress, but we're doing okay, you know? I hope you're having a good one. Nice to see you as always. We appreciate you being here. I'm glad we managed to pull all our stuff out of there though, because that could have been really nasty. Buy another invitation. Creepy Swampert and his weird hands. He's at it again. Geodude mission. Nothing useful there really. Damn. Alright, where we're gonna go... Oh, do we even have any... We don't have any res seeds anymore, do we? That's annoying. If we don't have res seeds, that's a little scary. I don't want to go anywhere we're gonna get knocked out, is the problem now. We do have an escape orb. We could try Howling Forest and go for Whismur, Loudred, Spoink, and Grumpig. 15 floors. Alright, let's go Howling Forest. Try a Howling Forest. That was the wrong button. I forget the switch Switch controllers the other way around. There's actually a lot of other Pokemon we can get in here. Sableye actually is a random fainted Pokemon in here as well that we could potentially get, so that's pretty cool. We could also get... That's actually about it, I think, out of the stuff that we've previously seen, to be fair. Volbeat, apparently. Caterpie? I think we already have Caterpie, actually, yeah. Alright, there's not much in here then, really. Grumpig and Loudred are at the end of the dungeon. Everything else is basically at the start. So, let me put the thing in quickly. Howling Forest. We are looking for Whismur. Second thing will be Spoink, yeah. They'll be level 40s. Spoink. Loudred will be 3. Last will be Grumpig. Nice. Alright, those 4 here. We'll go for that. Alright, we're going Howling Forest. Then we also have 2 missions here as well. Floor 7 and floor 8 is an escort Torkoal. Oh. Alright. We'll do it. At least it gives us another Pokemon with us, I suppose. Right. Torkoal with us. Let us commence forth. Again here, as you notice, because we're like post-game basically now, we don't see the Pokemon or anything anymore. We now have to go getting lucky to find stuff. Good thing we got here is that Spoink and stuff like that should be fairly weak, at least. So for us knocking them out, Spoink and Whismur shouldn't be a problem. There's Whismur was about to get hit big behind there, but it didn't, so it's going to get knocked out now instead. Yep, there you go. We wanted to knock it out ourselves, but we weren't that lucky. He's going to snipe it again, I'm pretty sure. Yep, good old Typhlosion. Always there to ruin a recruitment when you want it. First Spoink. And, oh look, Typhlosion snipes it again. This guy. This fucking guy. Stealing all the Pokemon. We have floor 1 to 5 to find these guys, so... Gulpin in chat, Bevan, it's your favorite Pokemon. Didn't want to join, unfortunate. We'll move on to the next floor. Oh, Pucciano we don't care about, really. Yeah. Absolutely murked, dude. Absolutely murked. Say the name of the Pokemon that appeared. Which Pokemon, Bevan? Don't know which one you're talking about. Don't know which one you're on about there, Bevan. Not sure which Pokemon you're talking about. I've conveniently forgotten how to read in the last, like, 5 seconds. He's lining up that snipe again. You could see him. And then he lands the double. Oh, Typhlosion. Nice one, Bevan. Thank you for the hydrated Spinal as well, you two. I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeems. Everyone's having a decent time watching today. I know Mystery Dungeon. Honestly, I know Mystery Dungeon is not the most interesting thing in the world when we when we do it because of the nature of the run we're doing. So, but yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wisma, nice. An actual recruitment we need. It's been a while since we've gotten that. Wisma. We need the pig as well in a minute. The spring pig. We'll move up to 3 and then hopefully we'll find a spoink. Because of course we'll get rid of Torkoal as well at some point because we don't need Torkoal with us. There's a Hounder up there. Oh god, he's poisoned. Oh, Jesus Christ. We failed the mission. Oh no, have we? Wait a minute. He warped somewhere on the floor. I'm not sure how that works. I assume we must need a Reviver Seed. He just warps away. I've never actually had one of the escort Pokemon faint. They used to just die and that was the end of the mission. Oh, so if we don't find a Reviver Seed at the end of this floor, we fail then, I guess, do we? Nice. I feel like this might be another escape orb one here, chat. We might have to escape orb our way out of here again and waste another one. If only we had an infinite number of escape orbs. There is a spoink though. So that's cool. He didn't want to join though, it doesn't matter. Alright. Stupid pig. Dumbass spoink, we didn't want you anyway. The audacity as well, going for the rest in the middle of a fight. What guy? So if we do pick up a second Whismur, we might actually take that. Because we might be able to evolve it straight into Loudred from there. Oh, I thought he was going to join for a second. But if we do get a second Whismur want to join, we might take that. We'll chill on this floor and see if we can recruit either of these guys again. I mean, if we can get 2 Spoinks, we can just get a Grumpig as well, so... Albeit, I know that's a bit of a reach at this point, because we haven't even got 1 yet, but... You know. Sour bacon, yeah. Honestly. I think they're just salty because their rescue team that they're not on sucks. I think that's what it is. That must be what it is. Come on, you want to join, don't you? No. Never mind. We need a friend bow, but I don't know how we get one. I know there's one in a certain dungeon, I just don't know which one it is. And then we can't use False Swipe anymore, because Scyther isn't strong enough to go into these dungeons anymore. But we won't be able to do that either. He's going to plume around the corner. Yeah, we aren't going to get what we need, are we? Probably. If we get this Spoink or we get one other Pokemon, it'd be cool. We're not going to get all we need here, I don't think, to make the best out of the situation. We can't even get 1 Spoink at the minute, let alone 2. This is really frustrating. Spoink, you're not that uncommon. Just join the goddamn team. We don't want Poochyena. We're out of Mightyena as well, so there's no point taking one. Controller's working well, though, I will say. That's the win. The biggest win of today is we don't have stick drift anymore. So, there you go. That's a nice win. Guess I'll be gulping. Mm-hmm. Stick drifts. What? Yeah, it's stick drift, on the Joy-Cons I was using. Should go to a doctor? Yeah, I should, dude. I should. I just replaced it, you know how it is. Yeah, it's really annoying on the Joy-Cons. I had really bad stick drift, but we sorted that out now. It's very, very nice. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Not gonna lie, actually, I just looked at the stream clock. We've only been going 2 hours. 2 hours, 12 minutes. That's kind of wild. It feels like we've been going way longer than that already. Maybe I have made more progress than I thought I had done, I guess, in the time. I thought we'd been going way longer than 2 hours. It doesn't feel like I've made a lot of progress, though, or anything. I don't know. Weird. Anyone else feel like it's only been 2 hours? Feels way longer to me. We're not even getting Spoink or Whismer to spawn at this point. We're just getting Poochyena and bloody thingy. Phantom vibrating phone thing. You guys. Oh, okay, well that's the thing telling us we gotta leave the floor in a minute. Spoink! It's not gonna join, is it? Let's be honest. Oh look, it didn't join. Worse than Hitmonlee. What happens if we leave the floor? Oh, we can just keep going. Nah, I guess we will. We'll leave Torkoal then. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it would just fail the mission. We'll just keep going then, I guess. Big Lee. Is he? Yo. Pretty cool. Didn't know if I'd ever see the day when I was live at the same time as Big Lee. The legendary Big Lee. Oh no. But actually, that's not the worst thing in the world here. God. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Ooh! Spoink! Nice. The only problem is now we have to take a hit because we have to jump forward. So, oh, massive crunch. There you go, Spoink. Get to safety. Honestly, if we do pick up 2 Whismers and 2 Spoinks, though, I am just going to quit the dungeon because we'll just be able to evolve them instead. And I won't need to get Grumpig in that. Yeah, there's 2 Whismers. Alright, so we can get Loudred. Ideally, we want Exploud as well, though. That's the problem. I'll look back at chat again once I've dealt with all this. Hang on. No? Ugh. There might be one more chance at a Spoink up here. Oh, there is. Nice. He's sniping as well. We don't want that. Why would you run towards him? AI in this game is so brain dead. Why would it run towards the fucking spoink? Well, there's only one Whismer. Anyway, that was annoying. Stupid AI. Hey, Peppy, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Bevan. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing the moderation duties for the day. Appreciate it. How are you, Peppy? Nice to see you. Doing my best. I feel that. I hope it's not too bad. And things are at least, you know, not atrocious, you know? I feel like that's the flavor of the month of the last like 2 months. Is everyone I've talked to has just said that everything's terrible. So you're not alone in it. Having fun in Mystery Dungeon? It's been alright. It's kind of mixed. We're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game, which is like the equivalent of catching them. The only problem is it's RNG based and we keep getting really unlucky, so we don't get half the stuff we want. And it's a bit annoying. So we've ended up having to skip on a few things today because we just can't get them to first of all spawn and then actually get them. So it's really annoying. We also managed to find something which was a bit of a marvel in itself, of something that had a minus 25% chance to join. So don't really know how that works, but there we go. We're gonna have to try and recruit minus 25% chance Shedinja. So don't know how we're gonna do it, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Let's just move on the floor now. Yeah, I don't know how it's minus 25%, but it is apparently. So we can't question it. It's going alright. I don't know how many Pokemon are in total in the game. It's something like 400-ish in the game. We probably have maybe close to 200 we've already recruited. And then how many we get per stream is kind of random, depending on what dungeons we do and things. Now we're getting to some of the later game stuff. It takes longer. So it's going to be a while before we actually complete the full challenge. But it's been going alright, though. We've been doing... The audacity on this guy. He went to sleep in the middle of the fight. What guy? Well, we have Spoink in that now, I guess, so we don't necessarily need doubles. We'll just move on. If we pick up an extra Spoink, then we'll take it. Heracross we already have, so we don't need that either. Alright isn't the worst? Yeah. It's, you know, it's been going pretty good, all in all. The run's not too bad. We've been going for, I think we've got something like 30, 35 hours in this playthrough so far. So albeit that's still story and stuff as well, when we weren't necessarily trying to recruit everything, so. We also had everything taking way longer because we had to contend with severe stick drift for a while. So that also was the biggest final boss of the game we had to deal with, was stick drift, not actually the actual final boss. But that was a fun time. Everything's sniping everything now, of course. Everything we want to recruit is getting sniped again. Why are our teammates always long range? It's annoying. When I play Pokemon and something gets confused, I keep it out until it either gets it or it faints. Honestly, I like rolling the dice on confusion as well. It's always interesting. I mean, in the Nuzlocke I didn't do it, but if I'm just playing for fun, then I don't ever switch out in confusion. I always just pray that they'll come through it, and if they die, then that's their fault. Shouldn't have been confused. The real enemy in Nintendo's manufacturing QC, honestly. Not wrong, though. I mean, everyone complains about the Joy-Cons, don't they? Joy-Cons is like the most common complaint about the Switch, is the Joy-Cons just have really bad drift. Which I think, yeah, supposedly from what I've seen, it's a design flaw. Where it's underneath, I think it's underneath the thumbsticks, there's a space or something. So it doesn't register the pressure that you put down on the stick all the time when stick drift stuff starts happening. And so it starts putting its own input direction in or something. It's something along the lines of that. It's something to do with the space behind the thumbsticks. There's like a small gap that you can supposedly... Oh, not another monster house. But you can supposedly fix it by putting like a piece of paper or something underneath your thumbsticks, but I don't really fancy doing that. Whismer confused. Okay. Plenty of chances for spoinks in here again, though, which we want, and double Whismers. We don't want Hounder, unfortunately. My guy, it's time to get out of there. Get out. Leave us. You're not worthy of joining the team. We're gonna get mugged by that spoink again, aren't we? Please don't side beam me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I got mugged by the other spoink. Yeah. Have some. You have a go on, Bevan. I appreciate you being here, my dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a good one. We big appreciate the Bevan around these parts. And you have a go on, my dude. We don't have our twist band on anymore. No, we don't. What happened to that before then? We just swapped it and put it on the ground. Swap it for the bad apple we have, I guess. Bring back no cooldown hydrate so I can spam like 20 of them. To be fair, that's, you know... I don't know. At least there's a way for you to use your channel points. I need to make some more channel point stuff. 12 damage with a... What? Why is he doing so little damage with Blaze crit? That's weird. There you go, 132. Why was he doing so little damage? That's really odd. Oh, we missed the rock slide as well. Amazing. Oh, nice. I don't want to... Do we have any res seeds? If we don't, I'm going to take the gamble. We have one. Alright, we missed. It's fine. 1 month, 16-day follow age now, Batman. Eol. Getting up there. Alright, that wasn't the right move. At least he will actually be able to do damage now. God knows why Typhlosion was doing so little there. I'm really confused. You know you want to join second Whismer. Alright, maybe he didn't. You all whole year? 1 year, 3 months, and 4 hours? That's crazy. It is actually wild that you've been around that long, guys. Both, well, I know Bevan, obviously yours is balked, but yeah, there's really been a year. Yeah, it was my birthday in 2022, wasn't it, Nitty? I remember that was the first stream you came into. That's wild. It's a birthday stream. That's crazy. Birthday stream this year was really fun as well. We had another good time with that. I feel like with the exception of that one stream being the birthday, which is always a special thing, that Pokemon stream we did last month, in May as well, was absolutely killer. That was pretty good. The Pokemon opening. That was a really nice time as well. Unintentionally brought us together. He did. He did. You're one of the few from there who've come across me. I think actually how many people have come across from there? 3 maybe? Something like that? I don't know. It's kind of weird, though. I do find it strange that anyone from there ever came across, I guess. Because, like, in comparison to her, I'm obviously very different. So it's like, I'm not the type of stream that most people in there, I feel like, would want to watch. You know? I mean, everyone's different and stuff, but it just... Like, from my, like, perspective, it's a bit of a stretch to go from, like... what she does to in here, you know? Like, it doesn't quite match up in terms of, like, community base and things. So it's kind of not really a surprise to me that, not many of the people from there ever, came over, you know? Can't really think of anyone. I guess Marlow would have been the other one I can think of off the top of my head. But I guess it depends how you, like, categorize it as well. Because in terms of literally people who've come across, like, there's people from there who follow me, yeah, but, like, 90% of them probably never come in the stream. So, I mean, like, it depends on whether you count it as just people who become regulars, or if you count it as, like, you know, how you want to view it. Yeah, I don't know. I do alright for myself, though. Speaking of, we're actually getting not too far away from 1k as well. Look at that. I know, I saw that, Sneaky, who a lot of us in here will know as well, hit 1k. Must have been earlier today. So, yeah. It's pretty cool to see. It's nice to see when, someone else you know hits a milestone and stuff as well, because I know we were actually fairly, similar for a while when we first met. We were about the same size, I think. Something like that. But it's cool to see people you know getting milestones. I know Marley C as well. Code Marley, that is. We've raided a couple of times. She got 1.2 recently, which is always nice. A lot of people you know getting milestones. It's really cool to see. I'll get there eventually. As I always do, I'll be chipping away. Chipping away, you know how it is. To be fair, we've actually had a few really good months in the last couple of months, so it's actually helped quite a lot on that front. Which is surprising, because, like, in general, from what I've, like, my own perspective, and I know everyone's gonna, like, disagree with it, but, like, the last few months have been surprisingly good for the lack of quality within the streams, honestly. Like, they've been fucking god-awful. Streams themselves have been so trash for a while now, like, in a couple of times. And it always amazes me that, like, we've had better months when the streams have been trash than when I thought they were good. Maybe that's just because I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's not as trash as I thought it was. That was a mistake. We don't have any res seeds, so I gotta be really careful now. Making the Michelangelo of all follower growth spurts steady but magnificent. I guess. You know. I feel like, though, that's kind of the general way that I've always... the channel's always kind of grown like that. I've never been a speedy one when it comes to smashing milestones, you know? Like, I'm not blowing up and getting, like, hundreds every month or anything, you know? I think we talked about this fairly recently. The highest I think I've ever gotten in 1 month, which we broke the record of, was in May. The highest followers I've ever got in 1 month is 70. Which was pretty crazy. So we broke the record, because previously it was 60, I think. So we broke it by 10, which was kind of cool. What am I even doing here? We need Grumpig and that, which don't spawn here yet, do they? Grumpig and Loudred are on 11 plus. Why am I waiting around? I'm an idiot. I'm just fighting these Puchena that I don't need to fight. But yeah, so I've kind of never gone super quickly when it comes to milestones and things. I feel like that's probably a nice thing in a way. You know, I don't know. I guess it helps me appreciate it more when we do get them. Because it feels like something that's been, like, earned, you know, I guess. maybe? Not that other people haven't, but you know what I mean. It helps feel like I've earned it because it's taken time to achieve it. I suppose if I got it in a week, I probably wouldn't value it as highly as an achievement as if it took 3 months to get, you know? I say 3 months. Longer than 3 months, but still. Oh, soundproof on Whismer. Yo, nice. Every Pokemon is attacking us right now as well. We're in an awful spot here. Oh, he actually knocked out Grumpig. That's massive. And Houndoom got clowned on by... Yes! That's huge. Man, I thought we were screwed then. Spoink. You better not die. Okay, knocked out Loudred. That's a white-brown moment right there. Do we... Go on, let's recruit Caterpie. Go on. We'll help him out. Come on, Caterpie. That was a Code Brown moment a minute ago. I thought this was another monster house for a moment when we saw the amount of money that was on the floor. Don't want Mightyena, of course. It's a shame we can't one-shot the things in here because we don't have any fighting type moves. I expect we could get Hammer Arm if we became the big chonk, but we don't have an empowerment seed, so we can't do that. Grumpig Loudred is what we want though. There's a Grumpig. We need a big... well, I was looking for a Scald though. Double Mud Bombs though. Knocks out the Grumpig. Nice. We'll just move on. If we pick up the other two, we pick up the other two, I think. That's probably what we'll do here. There's one of each in there with Heracross, so we know that there's at least one on the floor of each of the two Pokemon we're looking for. Oh boy. Why is it we run into everything we don't want? Double Howl as well. Watch out. Fortunately, we don't want Mightyena either, so we're not really worried about that. Ooh, that's who we want. Why you gotta hit my little guy Caterpie as well? Come on. He didn't even join the team either. What a guy. Honestly. Loudred, what are you doing? Shit, how are we not one-shotting these people? Oh, mate. Battle of the Psybeams. Grumpig versus Spoink. He's gone to sleep. He didn't even join the team either. Honestly. Join that on Grumpig. He didn't join. Oh. Grumpig, why you do this to me? There was only 4 Pokemon we needed to recruit in here, and none of them want to join. Drink the iron, though. We'll get the free attack boost. Drink the performance enhancers, you know. Free apple as well, we'll have it. Tentacool in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Why not? Do we want to move on to the next floor? We're not helping Heracross because we already have one, so there's no point getting it. And albeit, yeah, you could say we can get money if you, you know, you bring him to the end of the dungeon. It's like, it's not even worth it. The amount we'll get won't even be worth it. Houndoom, who we already have, so we don't need you. Only a couple of floors left now. One Nitty, I'm feeling lucky for you there. You're going to get him. Hey, Grumpig, we want you. Join us. No. Spoink's revenge on Grumpig. Oh, Nitty. Oh, join the team, please. Come on, Grumpig. Typhlosion's gonna have him before we get there. I know he is. There's no point switching places because we're not gonna get there, I don't think. We'll try. Nope. Why? What's the recruit chance? What should be another, like, -1? 8.2%. Grumpig and Loudred. Albeit we have no way of boosting the percent, but there's one of each of them now, which is... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's what you get. He has Snore. Of course he has the move that allows him to do stuff while he's asleep. And we missed. God. Oh no. The Loudred behind as well. Whismer, please. Oh, he walked backwards. He got saved, yes. Oh, he was ready. He was ready, Nitty, for that sleep seed. He knew it was coming. Oh, there's another Loudred, and we're going to miss him again. Ah. Oh. This is a bit of a failure of a run through Howling Forest, honestly. We barely got anything we wanted in here. Pretty disappointed with that, honestly. Oh, God. We one-shotted him. He didn't join, though, of course. Because why would they join? I mean, you know, 8 whatever %, but still. Feel like that? Yeah, that's true. It's just it's a little disappointing because I think that's the worst part about this run. So doing this challenge is like it's basically just pure RNG, isn't it? Like that at the end of the day, it's basically just pure RNG because it's just how long does it take me to recruit everything? He still hit me while he's confused. And it's gonna take a long time. But when you have runs like this where you get... Alright, we got Whismer and Spoink. But like, where we aren't really getting as much as we could in comparison to some of the previous ones where we've gotten like 8 Pokemon in one run. It's a little disappointing. How did he... He actually lived that on a... Whismer, no! Okay, use Magic Coat, that's fine. Mate, Caterpie with a monster hit. Go on. Caterpie, the absolute hero. I love that. Little Caterpie just getting in there, having a go. Loudred is asleep, wakes up, immediately goes back to sleep. Nah, not today. Just goes to sleep again. I love that. Ah, Blast Trap. It's another Loudred. Well, at least he didn't confuse us. We'll take that. The Caterpie that could. Honestly, the little Caterpie that could. Another Loudred. Another chance to get him not to join us again. Go on, walk towards us. There we go. Yep, and he didn't join, just as I predicted. Just as I said he wouldn't, he didn't join. Oh my god, Hunger Trap. There's only one more floor, I think. We'll just eat a plain seed. This is so annoying, though. Mighty Anna again. Disappointing. Predictions on point. You know, old Noxtradamus, my dude. You should have seen the Pokemon one, Nitty. When we were opening Pokemon cards on stream. So we socially ended up buying a booster box, which funnily enough he's done again. So we're going to be doing that again soon. Originally we were going to use the big sponsor stream we did the last couple of weeks. Or in the last couple of weeks, we were going to use that as a way of feeding the Pokemon opening stream. And we're going to use that to like fund it. but socially ended up having other ideas by just buying one again. But we did one before, and there was a pack where I was going through, and we go through, and I end up pointing out the fact that we pull a magneton, which we haven't got yet, and I went, I'm pretty sure there's a magnezone in this set yet that we haven't gotten. Cue like the end of the pack. Like 3 cards later, bang, ultra rare magnezone that I said we haven't pulled yet, and there he is. You know? It's a skill. You know, I can just see the future. That's how it is, you know? It's a gift. Good old Nostradamus, I know. Great, isn't it? Great when it works. Half the time it doesn't work. Like, I wish it worked half as well in Siege when I say someone's going to do something, instead of them doing the exact opposite. What an idiot. He went for Thunderfang on a Swampert. Or Mug. I don't really want to use a Max Elixir here, but I guess we use an Ether instead and I'll just get Scald back. I'm not going to use 30 Scalds in one floor, probably. Come on, Grumpig and Loudred. How many of them have we had to fight? How many of them have we scythed our way through just so we can get none of them to join the team? Come on, give us summit. There's one. This is the one. This is the Loudred. Nostradamus about to strike again. I was wrong. It wasn't that Loudred. I meant the next one. That's what I meant. I just got it one wrong, you know? I meant the next one. Come on, this is the one. Where are you? Grumpig, please. Ah. Grumpig. Oh, 2 Loudreds. Come on, please. Don't do this to me. Oh, for God's sake. I've had enough of these two. I'm getting out of here. I've had enough of you, Loudred and Grumpig, you little shits. Moving on to the next floor. Oh, okay, that wasn't the end anyway. I couldn't remember if that was the last floor or if we had to do this floor. No, don't you kill Caterpie. He didn't join either, typical. Righty, I need to get myself to bed soon. Hope the rest of the stream goes well and see you when I see you. You have a good one, Nitty. I really appreciate you being here. It's very nice to see you again. And I think you're hanging out so long and staying around for a chat and a catch up. It's very nice to see you. And I hope we get the chance to talk again soon. It's always nice hanging out with you. I appreciate you being here. You get a great night. Great night's sleep. And we will see you around soon. Ah! Leave the hydrate. Oh no. Spoink! Is there anything I can do? I don't think there is. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. No! It moved Whismur! Uh-oh. We need to get to Whismur. It's fighting a Houndoom. It killed him! It knocked out Houndoom! Yes! Little Whismur! Look at him go! He just destroyed him. That is amazing. Oh, he just killed Loudred, of course. Good old Typhlosion. You can always rely on him to knock everything out that you want to try and recruit. That's actually amazing, though, that he knocked out the Houndoom. I thought Spoink was dead. Thank you for the redeems, though, Nitty. I appreciate it. You have a good one, my dude. About an hour and 15 left. Now, in that hour and 15 minutes, will we actually recruit Spoink and Loudred? Or Grumpig and Loudred? That's the question. Chances are is no, because I'm going to leave the dungeon in a second. So we're not going to get him this time anyway, even if we try. Walloped. If we don't find one in the next few seconds, then we're just going to leave anyway, so... Really? Just making me stronger, Houndoom. You're gonna get one-shotted now. Goodbye. This guy. SMH in my head. Well, it was a largely unsuccessful run through Howling Forest, but a run through Howling Forest nonetheless. We get a Whismer and a Spoink, which is... it's alright. You know, it's alright. I think if we go in there again, we'll just try and get a Whismer and Spoink again, and then run away. Or we'll get 2 Whismers and a Spoink, so we can get evolve one into Grumpig and evolve the other into Loudred. That's probably the way to go. Saves me doing 15 floors of Howling Forest again. Which obviously isn't the end of the world, but... level 42 Caterpie as well is nice, because that means realistically, if we want to, we can evolve it into Butterfree straight away. Because we already have a Caterpie. So we can either get Metapod or Butterfree. I get the feeling we can get Butterfree in the not-too-distant future in Northern Range. When we unlock it. So... I feel like we'll evolve into Metapod and then leave it, I think. Oh yeah, and we failed the Torkoal mission. I forgot about that. Stupid Torkoal. I might take a quick BRB in a minute again as well. I'll go and check out the town, then do a quick BRB, and then we'll have a quick look at what we're going to do next. What the next plan is. Escape Orb? No, helper rare quality, nothing useful. We do have an Escape Orb on us, don't we? I think. Yeah, we do. We also have Protein, which we can't use right now, but... we, okay, we may go back in there again then, and try and get Spoinking up. Anything... oh, there's Marsh Stomp mission in Lapis Cave. Oh, Ditto and... yeah, we'll take that. That's massive. Ditto in Solar Cave's nice. There's a Howling Forest mission. A rank gives us a boost. Help the client. We'll take it. Alright. Let me switch to the Brub screen for a second. Now we're back. A moment. I'm just going to go for a very quick BRB. Grab some more water and stuff. So I'll be back in a sec, okay? I'll leave the music on in the background. I'll be back in just a second. Have a stretch, have a drink, do all that stuff. Post midstream self-care stuff. Okay? I'll be back in a sec. Not surprised that no one went for the Lickitung, because it's a Lickitung. I'm back from my BRB though. Unfortunately for all of you, I am back. I know it's a crying shame. I'm here. We're going to be, I guess, running Howling Forest again to try and get another Spoink and Grumpig. Spoink and Whismer. I don't think we have any of those inviting orbs, but I might have a look. Rare quality banks. Quick, no. Oh, we have escape orbs, that's good. We don't have any inviting orbs, which is a little unfortunate. I guess we'll take a... we don't need Tiny Reviver. We'll be fine. I should probably check and see if they're actually at the level that can evolve first as well. Or if they're going to be a project that we have to leave for slightly longer. I need to remember to do Caterpie as well. I won't do that now, I'll do it when we get the other two, but for now at least I'll... Yeah, level 58 Caterpie. I love that. It's casually got a level 58 Caterpie, so don't mind us. Because a whole bunch of other stuff's going to be able to evolve now, because it will say that we've got evolution crystals to do it. Yeah, Porygon's crystals, okay. There's Spoink, so we can get Grumpig. Whismer is 20 as well, okay. Welcome in too, it's nice to see you. And as I always say, you're never late, don't you worry. No one is ever late to stream because you are not, you're not required to be here. So you don't have to be here, you know? I appreciate you being here though. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Loudred Spoink Grump. We're basically just going for Grumpig Spoink here then. We never found a Butterfree either in that one. Oh, and we've got Torkoal's mission to do as well. Maybe we'll do the mission for Torkoal and then we'll get out. How far deep is it? 4 and 7. So we have deepest we have to go is 7. Alright. How are you doing though too? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're doing okay. Hanging in there like normal, you know. First stream of the month, technically. It's going alright. You know how it is. Prepping for an abysmal month again. Torkoal, you better not. He's stealing my recruit chances. This guy. Yeah, I don't mind him hitting that. That's fine. Typhlosion's gonna... Oh, he's not gonna snipe Spoink. Spoink didn't want to join anyway, it's fine. What have we got down here? It's another Spoink, who we can actually hit. Torkoal's gonna hit him though. Never mind, he's gonna get sniped anyway. Alright, just finished with work and now returning to home, not driving. Hey, yo. Well, it's nice to see you. And I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm very glad that you were doing good. And it's very nice to see you as always. And yeah, good stuff that you've done for the day as well. We're just playing some Mystery Dungeon like we tend to do on... Ow, what hurt? Like we do on a Tuesday. And hanging out, you know. You know how it is. You know the vibe around here. Oh, nice. That's good. Second Spoink is good. Preferably, if we got 2 Whismers, that'd be amazing. Indeed, I see. Yeah, you know. Hey, we're just having a chill time, you know? Chilling out and, I don't know. Me just rambling about random shit and fighting Spoinks and getting mad because they don't join the team. And we don't execute, I don't care. Torkoal can fight it, honestly. Thank you for the Hydrate and Spinal there, too. Is that a Whismer? Spoink, we don't want Spoink anymore. We're hanging in there though too. And I'd say it's really nice to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Typhlosion. You're so annoying. Stop sniping all the stuff I want to recruit. Another spoink, but we don't... Oh, there's a Whismer down there as well. You have a nice weekend, though, too? Hope you had a good weekend. He's gonna get sniped. No, I didn't, actually. Surprisingly. We only want to do 7 floors here, and I just want Whismers. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because, yeah. Actually, that worked out, because he's now out of flamethrowers. Didn't join. Whismer runs out at floor 10. So actually, we should be able to find him every floor, then. Nice. I do have someone in mind to raid today as well. I know we're a little way off to the end of stream yet, but I do have someone in mind to raid today who potentially is going to be their last stream for a little while, as they're going to be on maternity leave. So, it'll be nice to get a chance to go and raid them and say hi, because they do spend a fair amount of time in stream as well. So it'll be very nice to go and see them if we can. So I'm hoping... They have been gone a while already, so I don't know. I'm hoping we'll get the chance to raid them. We'll see. We've still got like an hour left on stream ourselves, but, you know, I'm just forward planning. If I don't forward plan when it comes to raids, I'll be sat here for 20 minutes trying to find someone afterwards. You know what I'm like. Thank you for being here again, though, too. I appreciate it. Everyone as well. All the lurkers, all the chatters, everyone who's been in today. Whether you're still here or not. I know you can't hear me if you're not here, so it kind of defeats the point, but I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and still supporting the stream after all this time. You know? I know it's probably not quite the same as it has been in the past, but we'll get back to those heights once again at some point. Why are there no Whismer anymore? What? Now I want Whismer and none of them spawn. Before, when I didn't want them and I only wanted Spoinks, no Spoinks spawned. The game knows. The game just knows. It's like, no, you ain't getting them. You want Whismers? No. You want Spoink? No. Now I don't want Spoink. Look how many we're finding. Crazy. Oh, Whismer right next to us. Unfortunately, though, it's probably not going to get killed by us. Best chance we got is Scold, but... yeah, we didn't double hit, so we didn't get the kill. Thank you for the lurk, Prisms. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good time, whatever it is you're up to while you're on your lurk. And I appreciate you for being here very much. Eee. Oh, Spoink and thingy again. Luciano, which we don't need again. Torkoal knocks that guy out so we can shoot the other one. Alright, Torkoal doesn't knock it out apparently because he goes for a weak fire spin. Damn. Come on, Torkoal. There you go. This is painful right now, trying to find these Whismer. There's a Whismer. Right as we get poison next to a, there's a Rawsberry, never mind. I was going to say right next to a, Pecha Berry, but it's not, it's a Rawst, isn't it? Oh, not the confusion again as well. Alright, let's confuse them instead. Go on. Have it. Torkoal's gonna get the... oh. Torkoal got the kill. I'm devastated. Can you believe it? Oh, Whismer. Nice. We want them. I hope they don't uproar again, though. Oh, Torkoal died again. Do we have a, I have no idea. I don't remember if we have a res seed or not. Do we? No, so we failed the Torkoal mission again. Alright. I guess we will just escape orb them when we, recruit what we want. How is he not dead? Whismer, what? Spoink trying to go to sleep, but he can't because it has insomnia from the uproar. Spoink, please. Not gonna work. Spamming it. Spoink. Poor guy. He's still trying. Bless him. Spoink, stop. Alright, we'll just give up on the request and move on then. Again, we're looking for there he goes. I actually used rest this time. We're looking for Whismer only now. Arguably, we would be better off getting 2 than 1 here, but 1 is kind of enough. Because I think Exploud we can get another place, and that'll at least cross off this dungeon in terms of Pokemon here. Because we've effectively got Grumpig now, because we have a second Spoink that we can evolve. So we get a second Whismer, we can evolve it into Loudred, and then we'll be effectively finished with that line. Well, we won't, but... we'll be done with this dungeon at that point. Yes, that's what we wanted. Alright, we'll try and get a third, like another one. We'll kind of, we won't try particularly hard, but we'll just kind of go around for a couple of floors and try and get one. If we don't, we won't, we'll just move on. But... may as well eat the apple, why not? Oh, we're gonna have him use the uproar and everything again now as well. Beartic in chat, catch that Pokemon. Catch the Beartic. Go on, you know you want it. You know you want a Beartic. Alright. I know no one actually wants a Beartic. But he needs a good home, alright? Someone take him home. Shags, hello! Hello, hello. I feel like it's been too long, Shags. You've been busy this week, haven't you? We haven't seen you. Been sad, Shags. We haven't seen you around. I haven't seen your usual banter in the chat. Always a sad time when there's no Shags around. How have you been there, Shags? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. As you can see, we're attempting to recruit an annoying Pokemon that doesn't want to join us again. What's new? Oh, I was hoping that your luck, Shags, was going to get it to join us then, that Whismer. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for another Whismer. We have 1 on us, but we're looking for 1 more, really. We've got 1, but we wanted 2, so... we're hoping we can get a second one. Oh, it's a Poochyena. Going out apartment stuff. Looks like I found a good one for it. Yeah, I know we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? You found one then. That's very great news. I'm glad, because I know you were looking... was it this time last week in Mystery Dungeon you were looking? I think it was, wasn't it? Because I was trying to get that Hitmonlee. You kept coming in and out while you were going between apartments while I was trying to get that stupid Hitmonlee. I remember. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm glad you found one though, Shags. How long has it taken you to actually find one though? Like, how long have you actually been looking? I think it was that day. I'm sure it was. It was early last week, I remember that. I think you missed marbles. I'm trying to think where I last remember seeing you. I think that was the last one I remember seeing you in. I might be wrong after that. I cancelled Sunday anyway, so we didn't do that one. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel good about streaming on Sunday. I was pretty glad that I cancelled in the end, honestly. I feel like it wouldn't have done me any good. So I'm glad I backed out of it. For a couple of months now, we were close to moving in April, but the landlord screwed us, screwed up the renovation, so I gave up. That sucks, my dude. Whismer picked up a petrifier rod. Is that our Whismer, I wonder? No, it can't be. Our toolbox is full. There's a Whismer on the floor. There it is. Come on. Oh, bastard didn't join. There's another one. Ah, didn't join. Oh my. What are we oh-mying about to? What have we found that shocked us? Or is that just about Shaggy? Might be about Shags, to be fair. I'm glad you found one, though, in the end, Shags, because, so I remember when we were talking about this the other week, you said you've been looking for a while, so it's nice that you've ended the quest, you know? I'm very happy for you. This is painful. Things are looking up. I'm glad they're looking up, Shags. I'm glad things are going in the right direction, you know? That makes me very happy to see. I'm just waiting for mine any day now. Any day now mine will start going that direction as well. I hope.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
An anonymous person. If Shaggy Dog a tier 1 sub. I actually don't know who that is. Oh, hang on. Oh, good. We have Oranberry. Good. We're gonna die now. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Shaggy. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Mysterious stranger, whoever you are. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you, doing that. Guiding tunnel wand? Stay away? Yeah, I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you for, helping out a member of the community. Yeah. See, normally I have an idea of who the anonymous is, because it's like, you know, there'll be someone that I'll be like, stop gifting subs. That hasn't happened for a little while. There's no one who's on the radar as like a prolific gift subber who I've had to rein in recently, so I don't know. Could be anyone. It could be absolutely anyone who's just gifted that sub. I have no idea. I mean, my best guess is it's probably you two, but I don't know. I don't know why you would have done a non, though. I feel like you would have just done it. I can only wonder. It's actually Shaggy who anonymously gifted to himself. But to, you know, to throw us off, he actually gifted a sub to himself. Must agree, wonder who. Indeed. I guess we'll never know. Alright, I'm gonna try, like, a little bit for the next like 5 minutes or so until like to try and get this Whismer. If we don't get another one, then I'm just going to leave the dungeon because I'm kind of sick of going after them now. I'll be honest. Ah! Many thanks to possibly myself, yeah. See, look, he's even got the extra bits down afterwards where he thanked himself for it. He's good at this, Shags, I'm telling you. He's too good at this. He knows. He's got you all fooled. Double 200 damage scolds, basically, and it wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough. I hate this so much. Oh. Come on. No. Alright, we haven't got many more. There's another Whismer. They're all appearing now. They've all come out of the woodwork. Well, hello. We haven't run into that Butterfree before. I'm a little scared of that, I'll be honest. Oh, God. Those uproars are kind of nice, though. I'm scared this thing has, like, Giga Drain or something. Just one-shot Typhlosion. Alright. Change of plans, chat. Change of plans. Initiate plan and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk dying and losing everything to that Butterfree. I'll get out of there, I think. 180 IQ gameplay? I don't know about that. I thought that was like 1.8 IQ gameplay there, to be honest. I was banging my head against the wall trying to get them. I'm not sitting in against that Butterfree, though. No way. Alright, and at least we can do 3 more evolutions now, because we can get the Caterpie we got previously, and we can also get Louder and Grumpig. We can't get Exploud, but it'll knock out that dungeon at least, Howling Forest, of all the Pokemon we needed from there. So that'll be good. If we need anything else, we can go back there again and get another Whismer to get Exploud, but... Thank you for welcoming them to the team, Shaggy. I appreciate that. Good job. Good lad. Creepy Swamput's woken up with his kidnapper hands. Look at it, it's the way he walks, like hunched over with his little hands out. He just looks like he's about to kidnap someone, doesn't he? He looks like he's sneaking up behind someone about to kidnap them. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like the sprite. It's just weird, isn't it? Never before seen someone run away from a Butterfree. But you got to remember though, too, it's a powerful foe Butterfree, which means it's got mega stats. It's got like monster stats, and in that case, that one, because it knocked out Typhlosion, it got a stats boost as well and became awakened, so it became even stronger. So the ones that have the kind of like the hazard symbol on them, yeah, like that guy did there. He has like a yellow triangle with like a hazard symbol on it. Those are like the strong foes in the dungeon you can run into that are usually way stronger than some of the other Pokemon around. So they genuinely are quite hard to beat. They have like massive HP. We ran into one in Dark Knight Relic earlier, which was a Wobbuffet, and it just absolutely clapped me. So, yeah. We have to be careful though. Speaking of though, we actually are about to evolve into Mesopod. Do that. Level 50 odd Caterpie, who is going to be a level 50 odd Metapod right now. So, the reason we're not going to evolve that even further into Butterfree is because I'm pretty sure we can get Butterfree in Northern Range, which is another one later, another dungeon later on we haven't unlocked yet because we haven't done Kyogre. But we could get Butterfree if we wanted. We're not going to though, as I say. We're going to go to... Who was it we're going to evolve? Oh, we can get Tangrowth. Interesting. A lot of stuff we can evolve here. We can get Weezing if we wanted as well. And we get Sizzle. I'm almost tempted to do that. Oh, that's almost tempting, you know? Because it'll give us... I'm not going to, but it's tempting to do that. Who else were we going to have? A Whismers, wasn't it? One of the Whismers. Which one? They're both level 40. We'll just do this one. It's a Loudred. Look at the little guy. Little purple guy is going to turn into a bigger purple guy. Eee. Where is Echo Cave? Loudred. We now have for reference. I want to see what level Exploud evolves at. I want to find Loudred again. Oh, there he was. Oh, he can evolve actually to Exploud. I don't want to have to go and get another one though. I'll do it another time. Oh, Boltoy can evolve as well. Nice. Actually, we can get a couple of evolutions here from before, from people leveling up. Spoink can evolve to Grumpig, so that's really nice. Ooh, so we have Grumpig as well now, and Spoink. Rename both of them. Leaves us with only a couple of Pokemon left in Mount Green. So all of them are done now. Spoink, Grumpig, Loudred, all of them. I can now colour in the box for Howling Forest to say that we finished that dungeon's Pokemon completely. That's really good. That's another dungeon we fully finished. What else do we have here now? Dagon we aren't going to do. Baltoy we want to evolve into Claydol while we're here. Do that as well. There's also another Pokemon in Sky Tower we wanted to get. That's nice. That was an unexpected one, so we'll take that. One in Ancient Relics. That's Baltoy and Claydol done now as well. I will just quickly inspect everything and make sure there's no other Pokemon I can evolve while I'm here. That's, like, worth doing. We have two Grimers. I don't think they're high enough level yet, though. Grimer's Gen 1, so we would have seen it already in the list. Well, they have to be 38. They're getting not far away, though. Magneton we can't do. Numel into Camerupt isn't worth doing yet. Trapinch, we're not going to evolve. We can actually get Probopass, but I don't want to. I'm so tempted to evolve that into Exploud now. And go back for another Whismer, but I really don't want to run that dungeon again. I don't want to do it to myself. This will be useful to evolve this to Magcargo at some point as well, so we can evolve him to do another one of those. Magcargo is another Pokemon with a weird recruit ratio. I think we'll just stick with what we have for now, then. Oh, do I evolve Scyther? No, I don't think we do. I don't think we evolve Scyther yet. Vibrada's not too far away from being able to evolve. They're only 4 away from getting to Aggron, which is cool. Pupitar's miles away. Grimer's not far away. That's basically it out of this stuff. Okay. Don't be scared, the terrifying butterfly must be gone. Yeah, the terrifying butterfly is now gone, so we're good, you know? We managed to run away from it. We were safe, at long last, from the butterfly. Big bad butterfly. We did check the board already, didn't we? And there was no missions, I think. Check it again, though, just in case. But that's actually really nice, though. We did get a couple of nice pickups there, what with the Claydol and stuff. Yeah, we did check this. So, we don't have any res seeds is the problem. We have no res seeds, we have protein and stuff, but... What other dungeons do we have that would be easy? If we have any. I mean, there's 13 floor remains island. But I don't know if we want to do that. I'm almost tempted to say, should we go into Stormy Sea and try and fight Kyogre, but I think that's a mistake, honestly. Oh, do I have a friend bow as well? I don't think I do. No. That's unfortunate. We'll pull the tiny reviver seed out. We'll also grab some empowerment seeds in case we need them. And we'll grab an escape orb. Should have given us everything we wanted. We'll double check though. Tiny reviver seed, escape orb. Empowerment, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna go fight Kyogre yet. That's just not a good idea. What else can I do if I don't want to do that? The Solar Cave, which is psychic types, already remains. Remains Island has a huge roster of Pokemon though. Do I just go and recruit as much as I can and then leave? I feel like I could. What do I do? Waterfall Pond. Waterfall Pond might actually be more trouble though. I think we're going to try Remains Island. Now, you're going to have to give me a minute, because when I write out the stuff for Remains Island here, it's going to have... like... it's a very long list of Pokemon that spawn in Remains Island. Not all of them we need, but there's a good amount of Pokemon that spawn here, okay? So I'm going to start writing them in. We have Weedle, we have Pidgey, we have Rattata, Nidorans, we have Clefairy, Zubat with Snubbull. That's the first one. Snubbull we'll put down. Chingling, we need Chingling. It's a Gen 4 baby. Bonsly we have. Munchlax we can get. Oddish, Paris, Poliwag, Graveler, Ponyta, Doduo, Seal, Grimer, Shelder. Don't know if we have the friend area for Shelder, I'll be honest. Pretty sure we don't, so we actually won't take that. Ghastly, Hypno, we need Hypno. We already had Ghastly. Voltorb, Execute, Hitmonlee, Lickitung, Tangler, Mr. Mime, Electivire, Pinsir, Magma. I'm not doing the Pokemon wrap, I'm actually doing the thing. Marill spawns here. We can get Marill, that's good. We'll put that on there. Can't get Wooper. Totodile is a fainted Pokemon here as well. Unrecruitable Espeon, minus 6.4% as well. There's no minus percentages in here, is there either? No. Okay. There's a lot of Pokemon for us to recruit here then. First Pokemon to be on floor 1 to 12. Alright, we're going to do Remains Island then. There are a lot of mons in here though that we need. So. Well, I said it's actually not as many as I thought there'd be. There's only actually 5 in here that we need. So we're going to try and sweep them all in one run if we can. You'll basically see a lot of the Pokemon in here from Gen 1 and 2 in like Dex order appearing, kind of. Obviously Clefairy not so much, but it's not right at the start of the Dex, but that's the kind of theme you'll see in here. Typical that we all miss from 1 minimize. We have got an escape orb as well, so our intention here is basically recruit and then leave as opposed to finish the dungeon. Zubat you went after. Did I say floor 1 Chingling and that spawned on? Yeah, 1 to 12, Chingling, Snubbull. Nice, and we already lost hunger. Love that. Maybe I should have run in it with Scyther and evolved. I don't know. Sandstorm is good. Shouldn't damage me because I'm part ground. That's fairly handy. Will damage our teammate, of course, but not me. Teammate who's money hungry. Look at him. He just wanted the cash. Typical Typhlosion move, that is. He's been a pain the whole playthrough. 2 Clefairies as well. We already have. Problem is, there's no point recruiting it because Clefable's going to be another stone evolution. So, like, there's no point getting Clefairy again. We already have one. Rain being here is very nice as well. I mean, we're looking for Snubbull and Chingling is what we were looking for. Snubbull, Chingling. And they appear for the next few floors, so we should be good for now at least. Once again, thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Lurkers, chatters, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being here. We need to find a particular box for a mudkip. We'll do that. Oh, there you go. It's right there. That was handy. Quite a legendary Pokemon or a Butterfree. Butterfree genuinely is like... The problem is, Butterfree has Giga Drain as well. That thing would have one-shotted me. So it's like one of those fights that's like I can't really afford to take with the Butterfree. Because if it does one-shot me, then we lose the Pokemon I'd spent like the last however long recruiting, you know? It's not worth the risk of fighting the Butterfree. I'd rather just leave at that point. That was my reasoning for leaving, because I'd rather not have to recruit the Pokemon again. Especially considering how long Whismur and that took me to actually get. For some reason, they were really annoying. I might grab a Ponyta if we get this as well, because we do need Rapidash still from Mount Blaze. So if we can get a Ponyta that wants to join, I might grab it. Never mind, it walked closer, because we missed our second hit. Love that. Snubbull, first one we found. Thankfully, he doesn't have any more flamethrowers. Oh, first try on the Snubbull. That's a win. Snubbull joins the team. And he... Look at him. Freezes that Graveler. Huge. I like that in blue. So now I need Chingling, Munchlax, Hypno, and Marill are the 4 we're going for. Still haven't found a single Chingling. There's a Graveler and a Paras, which we don't want. Of course, if we don't get them all in one run, that's fine, because there are a lot of Pokemon in here. That's another Snubbull, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, one wins. Never mind, he's scary face. Good job, Snubbull. Huge. We're gonna find a Chingling, chat? What do you reckon? We actually gonna find one? What do you reckon the chances are of finding a Chingling in these parts? Primer? He joined. I might have actually taken him purely because he might have been high enough level to evolve straight to Muck. Ow. Just bashed my ankle on the underneath of the desk as well. Poliwag, though, duo. Neither of them are particularly needed, because I have Dodrio already, and I already have Poliwhirl, and I don't want to get another Poliwag, because I'm not going to evolve it. I just want to just get Poliwrath straight away. Easier to get Poliwrath than it is to evolve Poliwhirl. Still looking for that Chingling. I think maybe I'll just do what I did before. I just look to run the whole way through the dungeon and then see what happens actually maybe first. Recruit what we can and then... Yeah, that might be the best thing to do, is just recruit what we can. And then move on afterwards and like come back to the dungeon again if we need to. Hypno, we want you though. No! Typhlosion again. Arrgh. He's always sniping stuff that I want. Stupid Typhlosion. We don't want Licky Tongue. We already have him as well. We have... Oh, there's another Hypno, though. Come on. No, he didn't join. Insomnoscope. I was hoping for X-ray specs. You can fight him now, then. See, I'll let him go and fight them now. I don't... Oh, he's asleep. Jesus. Typhlosion, why didn't you not just use the move that hits everyone? Why try and use a single hit move now that you... Oh my god. Use Eruption! Or Lava Plume, there you go. Stop running. Oh. Immediately get out of confusion and then get confused again by a Licky Tongue that gets punished for his crimes by Typhlosion with a double kick twice to the face. And we're about to get put to sleep as well by Chingling. Are you joking? The first Chingling we found though, so we did actually find one. Ghastly and Voltorb here, both Pokemon we don't need. So we aren't too worried about grabbing them. So of course he wants to join. Nope. Oh, it's a Hypno again. We want this. You know you want to join Hypno. Nope, he didn't. Turns out I was wrong, he didn't want to join. He was having absolutely none of it. We'll just move on to the next floor then. Let's say we'll pick up what we can on our way through this time then. Rather than specifically hunting things. Like if we find them while we're going, we'll try and recruit them, but we're not going to spend like 10 minutes on a floor trying to get one Ghastly or something, you know? We'll just kind of speed through most of it. Primeape in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Oh, Hitmonlee, our nemesis from last time. Ow, that was a big hit. Surprisingly big on a ground water type. Swampet's fairly bulky as well. That was a pretty big hit from close combat. I mean, the stairs are right here. I definitely want that Reviver Seed as well. Let's look for a Pecha Scarf. Oh, Munchlax. That's something we want. He's going to walk next to him. No! Glad he didn't paralyze me as well. This is a fainted Mon, wasn't it? It was Golem, which we've already got, so we don't need Golem. Hitmonlee, you can fight those two, honestly. Not interested. Get out of here, Hitmonlee. Fight the rest of the team. I'm not interested in you. Over halfway through the dungeon. Can I, like, hit every trap in the dungeon? Honestly. I'm on a mission to walk on every trap. Every trap tile we can find. We already have Mr. Mime as well. Can't remember where we got him. Frosty Forest or something. Wherever he spawns. Mount Freeze, one of the two. Something like that. Magmar we already have as well. Magmortar doesn't spawn out, which is unfortunate. Tangela. It is. Nice. Don't need Ladybuzz either. Oh, they got woken up by the hail, of course. They all spawn in 4s for some reason, Ladybug. I don't know why. They all got woken up by the hail. 5 floors to go. Huge freeze as well. Is that an Electabuzz? It was. I guess you already have one though. We can't get Evire anyway without... Oh. We can't get Electivire anyway because of... No, we don't want Centret. Evolution crystals again, so we're not gonna get an extra Electabuzz. We already have one, which is enough. That's really annoying. I wish I hadn't moved now though. How long this paralysis lasts as well. Still paralyzed, that Snubbull. There you go, now his paralysis has finally worn off. Ridiculous, isn't it? Big eruption there as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. We now have a problem. Well, at least we're going to get a lot of XP from this. Today's episode of how many Pokemon from the Monster House will actually join the team. He has Squad Up, to be fair. I know I said I wasn't going to get one, but it actually might be worth getting that Electabuzz. But I'm actually going to take this guy on. Just because he has Squad Up. Back everyone up again, now we got in front. I feel like the Monster House music as well, I've got to say. I've always enjoyed the Monster House music. We'll go and get the items out of here as well. Another trap, there you go. What was I saying earlier about stepping on all of the traps we can find? Don't really know why half our stuff got thrown out of the bag there, but there we go. Man, that Squad Up. Electabuzz already working. Unfortunately, it's for an Electabuzz, which we already have, but... 2 Electabuzzes that we already have. Oh my god. Just to remember to do something as well, actually. There we go. Listening in and the music sounds ominous. Yeah, we ran into a Monster House, Shaggy. We actually did alright though. We managed to back them into a corner, back into a funnel, and we did pretty well there to get away with that, I'd say. Typhlosion beats Pinsir, surely. Nice. So we're alright. We're fine. We're nice and safe. We picked up an Electabuzz as well, which we didn't necessarily need, but he's okay to keep. Because he has Squad Up, so he'll probably be useful for recruiting things. Unlucky, buddy. That's the first Electabuzz since finding this other one that hasn't wanted to join the team. Kinda love that. Huge flinch there as well. Pinsir wants to join. Fortunately, we don't want Pinsir because we already have one. Just a Ladybird. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in this area that we need. We need Chingling, Munchlax, Hypno, and Marill. Munchlax is 1 to 12. Actually, we can still see Munchlax then. And Chingling. Hypno is where? Hypno is 5 and 6, so Hypno would have already gone. What are we on, 9? Should be able to get Flaffy. Oh, how did I miss Flaffy off the list? Flaffy we need as well, which is at 10 to 12. 10 to 12 is where Flaffy and Marill are. So, the next set of floors basically is where we find the stuff we need. And then the rest of them we can just find throughout anyway, so... Oh no, it's a boss Espeon. Uh-oh. Right, we're in trouble now. Alright, we're doing it. Chonk mode. I'm also still scared of this Espeon, so I think I might, if I can, use this. Oh, fucking Tangler's gonna keep hitting me as well. Do that. Then we do that again. The reason we didn't do that is because it's going to boost our Scalds because of Torrent. The reason we didn't heal. Nice. That was big brain. That was actually really big brain, I think, that to win that. We could very easily have just lost. Oh, no. Not another one. Not another monster house. Oh. We only just lived the last one. Right, we can switch this time because he's better at dealing with these guys. With Sun as well. Sun boosted Eruption is going to be way better than anything I can do. It never ends, chat. Just when you think you're safe, the next monster house appears. Snubbull's trying to fight someone on this side now as well. I missed a mime. Uh-oh. Back up. Hey, at least it's Sandstorm now, at least, as well, then. That's handy. Big mud bomb. I need to be a front now so I can beat the Magmar. Are you joking? We got away with that somehow. We should have died on that floor. We should have died. We should not have made it through that floor. Laffy, that's what we were looking for. And Marill. Both the Pokemon we want. Neither of them wanted to join. Nice. Can I take Murkrow, but Honchkrow is easier to just get than it is to mess around with trying to get a evolution. There's another Murkrow, which we don't actually want, but... Oh, we only have Struggle left. Alright, we need PP then. I didn't realize we were that desperate for moves. I guess the monster houses, though, drained our PP really badly. We end up just running out of moves. That's really unfortunate. Good job we didn't knock ourselves out using struggle, though. Now we know Meryl and that are here, I guess we'll have a little bit of an explore. This is half a chance of recruiting something we needed. Blast seed, that would be useful in case we run into an Espeon again. Woopo we can't get, unfortunately, so we're not really gonna... He just used Earthquake! Uh-oh. That Wooper just clapped our whole team. Those spread moves, like whole room hitting moves, are so scary in this game. Oh, fainted Butterfree. Nice. That's really good. We'll grab that. Our nemesis, the Butterfree's back. That's actually huge. We'll grab that. We needed that. Especially considering we haven't really got very lucky here, only getting Snubbull out the Pokemon we needed. So we'll take the free Butterfree out of this. That's actually very nice. That's also another Pokemon we wanted in like Pitfall Valley or whatever it is now, or the other one, Northern Range. Sandstorm back out again. So we already know where the stairs are, but we'll do this just because, again, Meryl and that are around, so we may end up finding something we can get. There's Flaffy. No. We could have got Flaffy, maybe. We got lucky. Squad Up Electabuzz is going to be making us do even better now as well, because we now have more Pokemon on the team. Squad Up basically means there's higher chances for everything to join us when we have a bigger team. So us now having a bigger team by recruiting not only Electabuzz but also Butterfree, we now have higher chances to recruit everything. We're going to be like perfect, well I say perfect timing, we're going to have about 10 minutes short of finishing this dungeon before we would normally start wrapping up, so... We're, I think that filled the time pretty well there. For a final dungeon, it filled the time slot that we were looking for pretty well. Albeit we didn't, you know, get the most out of it, but... That's kind of the theme of the last few streams of this game, is it's been like... Initially we started and we were doing really well with getting good Pokemon. Then all of a sudden we've just kind of like fallen off a little bit in terms of the amount of Pokemon we were getting. Which I knew was going to be probably something that would happen, purely from doing dungeons that take longer and higher ranking dungeons, so you're going to be getting less Pokemon and we can't use Scyther, you know? There you go, that's the end of Remains Island. We may as well grab the boxes while we're here. So there you go. False Swipe, yeah, actually that'd be very nice to get. For recruitment, that's amazing. We have so many boxes as well. I want to see who can learn False Swipe in a minute. We can get it on other people other than Scyther. Be phenomenal. We get on like a higher stat Pokemon. Snubble's good though as well. That's what Sky Blue Plains. Which Sky Blue Plains is one of the places where we don't really have much stuff right now. So that's good. The Sky Blue Plains. Electabuzz, we already have one, but we may end up booting the old one out. Because he's got Squad Up. So we'll keep him. And then Butterfree is the big pickup there. Which gives us... how many left? 3 Pokemon left. 3. Until we complete Stump Forest, which is one of the biggest friend areas in the game. We still need Ledian, Yanmega, and Beautifly. That's pretty big. Gets rid of that as well. We didn't. The only Pokemon we actually got that wasn't a fainter anyway was Snubbull. Everything else was fainted Pokemon, so they don't quite count for like the same for the list of Pokemon from this dungeon, but they're handy for other ones. Lucky Ribbon Max Elixir. Mudkip. I thought Mudkip might have joined the team, but I guess not. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Feels a bad man. I mean, I don't know. Have we made good progress today? Sort of. I mean, we finished Howling Forest. We ran through Desert Region. We've done a run through Dark Knight Relic. Remains Island we've now started, so I'll put in an orange. We got a lot of fainter Pokemon today. Yeah, I mean, we picked up like Porygon and stuff like that, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm split. I feel like it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the best day we've done. Like, it was good. See what we'll do. Let's withdraw all of our money. Let's go buy something nice. A nice new friend area with our 19 grand, shall we? We can probably buy maybe 1 or 2. Heracross in chat. Oh, it's already escaped, never mind. We can buy Gourd Swamp. Final Island, we don't ask Mewtwo. We don't need these either because we haven't got Buried Relic yet. Waterfall Lake. We're not worried about. Evolution Forest is the EVs, so we don't want that. Deep Sea Floor will be useful. Same with like Treasure Sea and that. I think we'll take Gourd Swamp. We'll unlock that. I think we'll just go down the list and we'll get Shallow Beach as well. Nice. That's 2 more camps we now unlocked. And nothing worth taking there either. I guess in which case we'll check the evolution stuff again and see if anyone's leveled up enough to evolve now, and if they haven't, maybe I'll do some training. If there's anyone super close. Trying to remember who we were looking at. Still debating on that. So, oh, we need to look at who can learn False Swipe as well. We can get Gramble another time. So the Bravo isn't high enough level yet, so we don't need to worry about that. Grimers are still 3 levels off. Ponytas are not high enough level yet. Lairon of 3 levels, which isn't that bad to be honest. 3 and 4. Maybe I'll do Lairon. Can I get a couple of levels off them? Maybe. False Swipe should be in my inventory as well, so we can check that. We can learn False Swipe. Honestly, no one that useful there. I don't think, anyway. How many dojo tickets do we have as well with old Maki here? We have a gold, that's good. We'll do Lairon then. We'll do the level 39 layer on. We'll do heal, I guess. Yeah. We'll run one or two of these, get them up a couple of levels. We may get Aggron today, and then we'll wrap up, I think. What is this room? This maze is so bad. Oh god. And we can't one-shot. Oh god. Poor Laron is too weak to one-shot them. It's still not quite as bad as who was it last time? We did one with Trap and she's got absolutely murked by everyone. It's not quite that bad, but it's getting there. Still got plenty of time though. We needed 6,000 to get the first level anyway. Obviously the more we can get the better, but we're choking really hard here. We've already only got like 10 Pokemon there. That's not very good. That was bad. Level 40? I mean, we got one level out of it. We knew we would. Because it's layer on, it's probably going to take loads as well. Yeah, 12k. Oh. We'll do the next one. I mean, sort of. We'll get it at least close so that next stream we can just evolve it. I guess. Then in a week's time we can evolve it. I want to funnel them in if I can. Reflect is annoying though. Means they're all going to live one hit. 600 XP as well. We're obviously only going to get this off the first set because after this is going to be bronzes, so we're only on silver tickets now. 600s are nice though. We needed 12k, so 20 mons. Which we're not going to get, but we're giving it a good go. Thank you for the sips too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. It's been alright today. It's been an alright stream, I think. We got half of that. We'll do one more of these. We'll do one of each ticket type. How about that? Sippy emote is my favourite. I'm glad you like it. That is a favourite of mine as well. One of my favourites of the emotes that I have is the sip. I'm glad you enjoy it and get some good use out of it, you know? Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna get knocked out now, aren't we? That's such a time waster. Oh, these double hits as well. They waste so much time. Yeah, we're not getting Mr. Mime down as well. Oh, we did. We one-shot him. That sucked. That's one of each ticket, though. How much XP would we need now? 3k. We only need to do like 2,000. Okay. Alright. Let's, head back to the house. In every stream I be in, I'll 79% of the time start with that emote in the beginning. Well, there you go. I mean, it is a good emote, and I do enjoy using it. they have some rather nice emotes that have been done for me by some very nice artists. So their credits are down below the stream for both Elise and for Archan. Who Archan also did Orios PNG, and Nox Cat was actually drawn by them as well. Okay. It's that time of the night, everybody, you've all been looking forward to. It's the time of the night where I go offline. There it is. There's the laugh track. Been waiting for it. But, yeah. We're gonna be heading off for the night. We've done 4 hours. We've done, you know, we've done alright. We've done alright. We've done some stuff today. We got through some decent Pokemon stuff. Let's put Sky Tower back on while we're here. We got through some decent stuff in Pokemon. It was alright. Yeah. We didn't do tons and tons of stuff, but we did some good stuff. Of most of the common Pokemon, we seem to be closing in a lot more on some of those now, which is nice. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. That being said, we're gonna be raiding out. I already know who I'm raiding today, which is a surprise. I don't normally do that. Don't normally know who I'm raiding. I'm never that prepared. But I do know who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna be raiding Emma, who is doing their last stream before they go off on maternity leave, and they're probably gonna take a hiatus from streaming for however long it takes, really. So I think it would be nice if we go say hi to Emma on their last stream. So yeah, we'll go and say hi to Emma, shall we? Yeah. Other than that, is there anything else for me to say? I think there is. Don't think there's anything else for me to say. Yeah. Yeah, IDK. I like this mix of the thing though. Very vibey. Let's, indeed we shall. I know we have a lot of lurkers, so I don't know if you will get the raid message, but if you do, raid messages are in chat now. You can grab them. Here they are. So grab the raid message if you would like, and you can copy our We Don't Have a Raid message. If you don't have a subscription, but you would like to use the subs raid message, you can do it if you use I said emotes. If you use channel points to unlock the 100 point channel point reward for unlocking an emote, you can unlock the Nox Cat emote for 24 hours, and you can do it that way as well if you want to. Yeah, we're going to be raiding into Emma. We're going to go say hi to her. She is currently playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and honestly, she's been going for 8.5 hours, so I don't expect her to be on that long, to be honest. But we're going to go and raid her anyway, because it's the thought that counts, right? So, once again, thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you for hanging out. Whether you've been here for a few hours or a few minutes, whatever, I appreciate it very much. Thank you all for spending some time with me. Whether you've been lurking, chatting, whatever it's been, I appreciate it. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow for Marbles on stream. So, you know, get ready, because everybody loves a bit of marbles. So get ready for Marbs. Okay? Alright, chat. I'll put the raid command in. Marbles tomorrow. It is Marbles. That's the wrong person. Oh, it's because there's a 1. That's why. I forgot the 1. Good job you can cancel it after you start the raid, isn't it? Hold back bits. Why are you holding back bits too? You don't need to give bits in this channel, you know that. Come on now. Thank you very much for being here too. I appreciate the fact that you've even thought about doing it, let alone doing it itself. You don't have to. But it is Marbs tomorrow, Marbs Wednesday, of course. Hopefully that'll be a nice stream. It always is a good time in Marbles. And hopefully I'll see some of you there. Whether you're lurking, chatting, or playing Marbs with us. Again, that being said, we're going to be right now. We're going to say hi to Emma. She's very nice. I like Emma a lot. I think she's very underrated. She actually recently hit 1K as well. So that's very nice as well. So it's a nice achievement. A lot of people I know have been hitting 1K. I know May's not far away either. May's been absolutely tearing it up recently. It's, you know, kind of crazy. So, you know, I need to up my game. everyone else I'm friends with has been fucking killing it recently. I need to up my game. Look like a fucking chump these days. Jesus. I need to pick up my game. What am I doing? Anyway. Just in time. Alright, Undo, I see I was sniping the rave. Look at you. Thank you very much for being here, Undo. I don't know if you literally just got in or if you've been lurking, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much, my dude. It's nice to see you. You better have done some of that goddamn uni work as well. I swear to God, you better not procrastinate it for another week. SMH my head. Anyway, I will see you all next time, yeah? Marbles tomorrow. Everyone have a good one. Bye-bye.